This my song when no one backseats, and then so it means I do not have to smack a bitch today. What thing? What thing do I do? I don't know what I do. There's something I was going to do. Oh. I am entertaining. Oh, generically backseating. I see. I see. Ooh. I wanted to start earlier. Of course, I wanted to start at 4. But first of all, I was having so much trouble just waking up. As in, like, I felt so sleepy. Yeah, I know why. But still. 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 Do I have everything? Think so. Hello. How was I doing my hair today? Eating right before bed? I know. The TikTokies. I haven't been really watching many, though. Maybe I should also not check the news before I go to bed, too. But I'm like... First of all, there's a very special event that I'm waiting to hopefully happen at some point. And I don't want to miss when it's announced. I don't want to miss that one. The very special one that could happen in the future. I don't want to miss that news ever. And so I want to be sure that I check. Because can you imagine I check before bed and I see big, beautiful, wonderful news? I would want to know. I would want to know. Here's looking nice, thank you. Me when the news is big and beautiful and is happening. Of the sweater, thank you. You know what? It's Dr. Peppy time. Hold on. Dead Dr. Peppy. Dead Dr. Peppy. Anna? What are you doing going to sleep? It's 5 p.m. And you're British. What are you doing that for? You have to be joking, right? You're joking. Got up at 2 a.m. It was all searching for Horrible Day, wasn't it? Woke up in a cold sweat. I have to find Horrible Day. I have to find Horrible Day. Hannah's gotten pretty close. Hannah and Torb have both gotten pretty close to finding Horrible Day. Very accusatory. Well, it's because I know what time for Hannah. Went to bed at 2 p.m. and had a great sleep at 4 p.m. Goodness. Emailed a random stranger. It's true. We're getting closer to Horrible Day. Me looking for Horrible Day. Horrible Day. Yes. There is, also, I've added to my calendar because I was talking to Yama about it. Because Yama, of course, it was from back in our Tumblr days. So he also quoted it all the time, too. And I was like, we're looking for Horrible Day. And I was showing him the screenshots and stuff of Hannah and Torb finding some links and things like that. And I realized that on YouTube, the anniversary of Horrible Day being posted was on March 9th of 2012, I think it was. So I've put a holiday, I've added a holiday to my calendar on March 9th, set to repeat every year. And it's called Horrible Day because, and then the title of, or rather the first sentence in the description of the video is, "Today was a bad day." Why didn't I believe Duncan? In what? Is this some Blood on the Clock Tower thing? Oh, because the members one got released, right? Man, everyone's gonna talk about how fucking stupid I am, and then it's gonna make me for sure want to play Blood on the Clock Tower again. No spoilers, haven't seen them yet. I don't even remember which ones they are. That one was an older one, wasn't it? Let me see. This me? Oh yeah, there is. Ooh, alright. The thing is what's really difficult for me is, I don't know how to get better at Blood on the Clock Tower, and I think what I need to start doing is just being quite convicted in my notions instead of like being like, oh, but I could be drunk or be poisoned. True, Hannah. Why didn't you believe the person in the line game? True. It's true. But I think also, like, what's really difficult is there's like other people that play that have a lot of did I just say Blood on the Clock Tower? I might have. I feel like I would have known too. There's like quite a few people that have played a lot. So in that one, I guess really only Zoe has played a lot, and Bryony's played a decent amount, and Oz has played a decent amount now too. And I was talking to Xylus about it because I was like, man, I feel really dumb. Man, ooh. Some of the replies. Oh yeah, there was one that they were not very nice and I had responded to it. Cause it's real shit to be like, I like Boba and G, and I'm sure they're wonderful people, but I don't think they work well in Blood on the Clock Tower. A game that requires players to pay attention consistently, use logic to deduce rather than vibes, and take decisive action. Bruh. Those are just mean things to say. And then there's like paragraphs upon paragraphs. Well, I think it's like, it's one of those things where I feel quite behind on learning. And it's really difficult to play when I don't know all the interactions that the roles have with one another. Blood in the Clock Tower just seems to exist for boring assholes to be pedantic cuntholes over it. It's tough because, like, a lot of people, it's not even that you have, as a viewer, all of the information as to who is what. Because yes, that's part of it. But I think also, if you, as a viewer, have a lot of Blood on the Clock Tower knowledge in general, then you are able to subconsciously, it's like in Dungeons and Dragons, if you, the player, have a lot of information versus you as your character. And so watching a YouTube video is you as the player having all of your prior knowledge and knowledge that you've gained, and you as the character is me. I am your character, and you have to imagine that you first of all don't know what knowledge that I have about the game in general, and I do have a lot less than some other people that play. It's Blood on the Clock Tower, Paradoxicon. And so when I listen to like Kirsty and Nilesy play, especially, and Rythian as well, Dr. Pepper has a zero sugar, hell yeah they do. When I listen to Kirsty, Nilesy, and Rythian in the games that I'm in with them, they say shit where I'm like, I don't fucking know what you just said at all. They'll be like, well, of course there's not a vortex because the drunk has this and the poisoner did this, and so we know this for sure. And so I'm like, I guess I just have to believe you because I don't know. First of all, I don't know what you're saying or understand it. And second of all, I don't have the experience to know that. Telling lies stresses you out. Well, the other thing is I feel like I've probably been evil in Blood on the Clock Tower more than I've been good. And it's not easy to learn how it works to figure it out when you play as evil more, I feel like. Hello, Chris. And it is really tough when people are like, we don't want these people in the video because of these reasons. That also sort of actively could potentially inhibit my income, right? Because it's not that anybody in the, let's be honest, I don't think anybody in the Ogscast that makes decisions like Lewis or Xylus is reading the comments and then would be like, ooh, these people don't like Boba and G, guess we better not put them in. But also, like, I guess if there was like quite a few comments like that or something, then maybe it could be that they would be like, oh, people don't like that or something. I don't know. And yeah, Kirsty, Nilesy, Rythian, and a lot of people play just about every weekend. And so, like, I can join in those games and everyone is always welcome to, but I have still a lot of social anxiety with things, and it is still very intimidating to even join those weekend games when everyone is like super, super good. No, it's fine, Lume. I don't think I wasn't taking yours personally, but it just reminded me of like the other stuff that I see on there. It doesn't really upset me. Normally comments don't upset me, but when they are very like personal like that, that's when they're a bit more like, okay, that stings a little bit. Especially to essentially say that I'm dumb, or that I'm not good at paying attention, or that I'm too anxious of a person to play games with people. Because some days I have my anxious days, and it does make playing more difficult. Or sometimes I'm anxious because I'm evil, and it's a lot of pressure. But I don't know. It's funny though, because I responded to one of them, to that one specifically, and I was like, oh, we also play games to have fun with our friends. And I thought stupidly, I stupidly thought that that would be like a pretty like neutral like reality check in a way too, and the person said something like, that's not the reason why we watch. That's not why we're watching this. We want to watch people be good at this too, or something like that. They responded with a big paragraph, and I was like, I ain't even gonna say anything else. So, and if you see those comments on the video, don't respond or anything like that. Because whatever, they're entitled to their opinion and stuff. But I know. I think the thing with Blood on the Clocktower specifically is that it has brought a lot. This is what I've noticed. It has brought a lot of new viewership in from people who are not familiar with Yogscast or the network, and that they are watching like only the Blood on the Clocktower content and not really much of the other stuff. And so I've noticed, because I have a Yogscast YouTube membership, and so I see the videos, the members ones that come out. And before Blood on the Clocktower, anytime we had members exclusive videos, or members videos that came out early releases, or maybe even in the early days of Blood on the Clocktower, if people were paying to be a member of the Yogscast YouTube channel, usually they were Yogscast fans, and so there wouldn't be negative comments from members. But now I find that people who are watching, especially specifically for Blood on the Clocktower, and have become members for the early Blood on the Clocktowers, I'll see comments that are negative from people who are members, and that is kind of like, man, like, you're paying to support the creators. And also, when there's just the members' comments, the density of them is a lot less, so the likelihood of people seeing the comment who you're talking about is a lot higher. Damn, you pay to talk shit. Yeah, one sec. I'm not upset by it, but I think it's not an easy game to play. And I think that was the last time that I played Blood on the Clocktower, and if I look at my, or there might have been some others after that, but if I look at my recordings, I'll try to see if I can see when one of the last times that I played was. I think it was November-ish, maybe? Besides the Jingle Jam ones? There could still be one that was after that. Because I've got some newer ones too. Because I'm sure there's been one since Jingle Jam as well. But that's the thing too, is so like, if it was November that I last played, that means that it's been, well, December technically for Jingle Jam, but that means that it's been like at least 2 months since I've played. And so if you're thinking that, it's like difficult for me to learn depending on how often I'm in the recordings and stuff. The recordings are I've got them ordered by date. So I don't know if that was the last one or not. Is Sim Sundays coming back? I would like to do it. My issue recently with it has been that I'm the one that finds all the games to play for it. And as funny as it is for the Sim games to be broken, there are so many that have AI in them that it's, and that also a lot of them that are not claiming that they have AI in it, which they're supposed to on Steam, that it is really annoying for me. Like with the rat restaurant one, that one didn't say that it had AI in the disclaimer on Steam. And so I was like, okay, no AI. And so I believed that. And then when we got in the game, I was like, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to figure it out. And then I think when the video got released, people were like, oh, there's a lot of AI in this. And I was like, fuck. Gosh. There's a lot. It's not too bad. And I think I've like pretty much used to it too. Because I think, like I said, the only one that kind of bothered me was that one where it was like, it's like, you're not fun to watch because you're stupid and you're like, it was like more like directed personal things where I was like, oh, well, that's not nice. And I know you shouldn't look at them, but the thing is I sort of Ajax myself, which is that I am one of the only creators that has access to moderating the comments. And so what I do is, especially with the members stuff, and as soon as some of the videos come out, I go through the comments, I make sure there's nothing like, it's fine if someone speaks badly about how someone played a game or something, but if someone is doing like personal attacks or just being really shitty in general, then I get rid of those, especially before anyone can see. But that does mean that sometimes, well, most of the time I see the ones about me too. And if they're not too bad, I just leave them. And then if they're really shit, then I get rid of them. But it means that I see them. But like I said, pretty much I'm like, I don't care anymore. So, yeah. But the Blood on the Clocktower stuff is hard because I don't fucking know how the game works a lot of the times, and I think I need to just commit to it. I sort of Applejacks myself. I'd be eating that cereal. I thought it meant that you, carve like a tunnel through an apple and sort of maybe warm it in the microwave or something, and then you Applejack yourself. If it's a cereal, that could be good too. Watch the videos from POV of friends playing games together. Remember, if the people are wrong, you're great, and everyone who counts loves you. Exactly. But I mean, like, I think if it's something where it's like my intelligence is insulted, or it's like you guys just shouldn't play with this person, that's when I am a little bit like, uh. Can't just say fruit fucker. Where's this guy at? Check that guy out. Gilgamesh is doing flips in the hallway because he's it's his dinner time soon. I still want to play Blood in the Clock Tower, but I think I need to practice, and then I think I need to just fucking believe my information instead of get tripped up by the fact that it could be completely false if I'm drunk or poisoned. But it's also like if I'm supposed to not that one. If I'm supposed to figure out when I am, I then have to like piece it all together using other people's roles and stuff. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Azul. Super Scuber, thank you for the streak. Zed, thank you for the tier 3 and the 55 months. Rocky, thank you for the streak too. Just gonna color this page in. Everything might be false if someone is drunk or poisoned gets to people's head too much. That's hard, right? Also, when there are less experienced players, it makes the game less predictable for everyone, which I find fun. I think that too, because it's, like in those, most recent videos that came out, pretty much everybody was less experienced, and some people it was like their first couple of games, like Martin. And then Zoe, I think, out of all of us, had the most experience or something. And it does make it fun, because sometimes it's like, Nilesy especially is so smart about it, but also he's very convicted when he, has an idea. So sometimes when you play with him, if he gets in his head that he's got it figured out, and depending on, you know, what it is, there's been times where Nilesy's been like, you're bad, so I'm not talking to you. And then I can't play the game, which is nothing against Nilesy, and I'm pretty sure he was correct one of the times when he did that, at least once. But it meant that no one would talk to me, and so then I was not able to do things, and I think he just got lucky with information that led him to that conclusion. Uncle Ninja, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. Gilgamesh yelling in the hallway. Thank you very much. I think it's still fun though. It's fun to play. But I think I need to not be anxious and go play with everyone and learn. But I also wish that we had... I sort of wish that we had learned all at the same pace. Because, like I said, the other players have played a lot. But at the same time, I think if we were all quote-unquote incompetent, then yeah, people would not be as interested. Because I think there are people that are really interested because a lot of the people that are playing are really good at it. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword situation. Milesy digging himself into a hole, he does do that. He does that. Who got these little subs? I want to see. Dr. UFO is a pretty good name. But it also sounds like... I think because DBJ spoke in the chat, and also, I don't know what it is, but DBJ did that stream, what was it, where it was like... I don't remember exactly what the premise was, but it was just... Because all of them that they do are insane. But they had one where they had, like, the backdrop, and Luke wrote on the backdrop, but then there was, like, Dr. Pervert was there or something. And I just think about Dr. Pervert, or I don't remember what that person's name was, what that character's name was. But I think about that character all the time because I think it's so funny. William Worm. That was who it was, wasn't it? William Worm. William Worm, the world's horniest man. Every time I think of something that reminds me of DBJ, it also in turn reminds me of William Worm. And I don't know, I think I drank the Kool-Aid. I drank William Worm's Kool-Aid. I would not see that guy for medical advice. I don't think so either. DBJ streams are very... Some of them make sense. Sips described them, and I think Sips said to Justin, I had your friend's stream on for a few hours, and I was listening in here and there. And I think Sips said they screamed a lot and would go red in the face or something about DBJ. I think that's what Sips said. But that's not all valuable about DBJ. Don't think... Wait a second. When is your worm thing? And I'm not gonna ask you for spoilers, but now that you've reminded me that William Worm, the world's horniest man, has the worm name. A week ago? No, it wasn't. My perception of time is extremely fucked up. I gotta go back and watch. I don't even know if they ate the worm or not. How did I miss it? Just typed in SBJ. I'm almost tempted to go to the end of the video just to know. It was last Saturday. Oh. I ate a worm, but not the main worm. Or don't read that. It's a spoiler. Too late. It's fine. No, I needed to know. I needed to know. Has DBJ and that crew done anything with Hat Films? I don't know. I think that would be too... It would be like two black holes colliding. Oh, also that starting soon screen that you're using is great. It's your emaciated skeletal corpse or something with flowers in it. Looks great. I like when I message DBJ will be just the most fucking random weird shit. And it will usually be me saying like, here's this idea I have. It's really crazy, so you should do it. And that's usually what happens. And then they're like, okay. They're probably like, why is this person messaging me? The horniest man in the world was so funny, but it was also awful. I loved William Worm. I really loved William Worm. Isn't that messaging you in general? No. That's not always what happens. It's not always. Not always like that. Trying to think. Those ideas are good. Or the other ones that the other times I message Jesse, I'll be like, it'll be about some fucking obscure like Looney Tunes clip, or about we were talking about Pink Panther and about all the gags in Pink Panther that were good. It's just some very niche comedy stuff that you all wouldn't understand. And that's how it goes. My Winter Car came out, started to watch it, got drunk, time traveled, skip a few days here and there, and now I'm banned in chats from my favorite website. Wait, did you say you got drunk? Got drunk and time traveled. You should not drink and chat. It's never good. It's never a good idea. You have to hide your phone or your computer or something, because it only leads to trouble. Eyebrow stuff, it's not for the plebs. Exactly. It's never a good idea. Because believe me, people come in here and they say shit where I'm like, okay, I think this person must be drinking. Because first of all, that ain't make no goddamn lick of sense at all. And second of all, it'll usually be some weird shit too. I'm older than you. I was there too when those cartoons were out. Not true. I hide it, but then I bring it back since I know where I hide it. Well, I guess the other lesson that you'll need to learn then is maybe that you should not drink at all. This guy's mad at me. What? He's yelling at me. Dinner soon. I try to speak to him so that he knows. Dinner soon. You could do other things instead of drink. Like really like wacky things. Like eat spaghetti in the bathtub. And that would be fun too. Gilgamesh bothering me. The original Pink Panther. That one, the old one. I had a hangnail and it's bothering me. So I've brought my nail file and nail clippers over here. What was I gonna say? I'm mad about something, but it has to do with capitalism, but not in a way where I am angry specifically about capitalism, but rather that it's... Okay, so basically, I really wanted Krispy Kreme donuts because it looked like they were in the shape of hearts for Valentine's Day, and I just wanted them, and so I was gonna get some today, and I was just gonna get them delivered to me, and then I looked on the app and there was no heart-shaped donuts on there last night when I checked at like midnight, so they weren't even open. So I was like, oh, maybe they add them, like, maybe because their store's not open, they're not on there. And then I looked again this morning, no heart-shaped donuts. And I'm pretty sure they had them before today for Valentine's Day. So that made me really mad because I just wanted them. I gave into capitalism, the capitalism of Valentine's Day. But stuff that is shaped like a heart, it tastes better and is nice. Gamers, thank you for gifting a sub to Keej. And Forrest, thank you for the tier 2 and the 58 months. It donut white shape matter? Because it's like when someone else makes you a sandwich, it tastes better. What, My Winter Car? You asked me why I don't play My Winter Car? Do I look like I know anything about a car? How am I gonna fix a car if I don't know the first thing about them? I would just be doing the pissing all of it. Got a bunch of AI in it too? How even? Why? Didn't they make the first one without AI? Don't need to know. What if I do? Music and pictures? That's so dumb. Can just drink beer? Should you be really encouraging that with your latest lesson you've learned? Haven't you learned the lesson? Or maybe the problem is that you haven't. Here we go. I do this. I guess it's fine to still have it say notes. And then he went back and added AI to the first game, apparently. I didn't sober yet, so I did not learn nothing. Go to sleep, then. Have some water and go to sleep. Hello, exec. The lady left. That's a wig. Okay, here's an explanation for what I'm doing, okay? In the Discord, I have posted this for us, which now that I'm thinking about it, I probably didn't have to post it to a Google Drive too, but it is what it is. So, I figure every week we can do a coloring page. Everyone can color it. And so I've posted it in the Discord. And I'm gonna color this one in to start today. And I'll do that every Saturday. We'll have a new one to color in. And these are from the artist, which I just do. Girl, I don't know what the hell I just did. Let me write the artist here so that people know. Gilgamesh freaking out in the damn hallway. Artist is Coco. Now he's in here freaking out. Bio. If you want to buy some of their stuff. Hello, Power Moose. So, every week, I will assign us a coloring page. He's got 10 minutes till he eats. The feeder does it automatically. He's such an asshole. He's just he's just roaming the hallway yelling, dude. And Mr. Brian, such a good boy. Look at him. And then I've got Gilgamesh yelling in the hallway. So, these pages are posted in the Discord. for everyone to color however they want. And then when you color it, post it so that we can all see how everyone colored, and it will be nice because I'm sure nobody will color the exact same, and so that will be fun. And you can color it digitally, or if you want, I posted links to the books, so you can also buy them and color them IRL if you want to. Just wish Bride was here. He's a good guy. Seems a great excuse to use your Apple Pencil. That works. The images are in the Discord, and they're in the creative channel. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this not light mode. Because it's upsetting me. Yeah, I'm clicking on the screen with a pen. There we go. And then maybe I make the box a little bit different color because I need to make the pizza crust. Not that. Or to other layers. What's it doing? Because it's the fucking purple. So it has to be light mode. Help. Oh my god. This thing moved! Where is it? Sips, Erica, Dowie? Hello? This time Erica was second. Sips was still first, though. Hello? We're just coloring right now. Because I've got this little challenge for everyone. Where we're just gonna color every week. No, Dowie, I'm not overthinking it. I'm not. I'm not. I am not overthinking it. I don't know what this random circle is. Is it a pepperoni? It might be. If you would like to color with us, if you join the Discord, I'm posting coloring pages every Saturday, and then we'll all color them. You get the week to color them. And then you get to post it in the channel. Delete your Discord account? I understand that completely. French dressing? True, but it would be in a cup, right? It's not, it's just on the damn ground. Alright, I'm gonna give you a little... I'm giving you a little warning there, drinky guy. Give it a chill. Learn your mistakes. Learn your mistakes. Give it a chill. We're all chilling. And if you're like, man, I drank and now I'm banned everywhere. Maybe then it's time for a nap or something. Did we ban you in Sips' chat? Uh-oh. About to have to mod Dowie over here, too. I think that's what happened, Dowie. Hey! You see this man? Good one. He's over here. And now Brian's coming down from his perch. But yeah, these are in the Discord. So if you want to color some stuff every week, come on in. Unfortunately, Discord is doing some really dumb shit where, why is there a little guy on top of my chair? Get down from here. Get down. You get down. See this? Get down from here. You get down. Get Brian. Get down from mommy's chair. You get down from there. Jeez. What? Gilgamesh is upsetting him. Discord is, yeah, they're doing some dumbass shit, it's true. I really don't understand, but I guess there's some, puts my little tinfoil hat on. There's someone behind all of this. There's the same people behind all of these things. That's what I think. What are they doing? They're making it so that it will be universal. That everyone has to, upload their IDs. Which they just had. Hey, what do you have? What is that? God, he's just going nuts for no reason. It's just going crazy for no reason. Just like a fucking piece of paper from a plaster, and he's just going nuts about it. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's crazy. Just in UK or everywhere? I think everywhere. And they did just recently have this big leak thing where they had people's IDs from before and they accidentally leaked them. So, oh, hold on. Cat time. Mr. Brian has to eat in this room. So otherwise, Gilgamesh will eat all his food. Uh-oh. I was looking for my glove and I almost lost it. They also said they won't store your info, but then literally the day after they said they wouldn't store your info, they announced some people will be forced where it does store your personal information in the same third-party database used by ICE. So fucking dumb, dude. So dumb. All of this shit is so dumb. Oh, that's too bright. In some better news, though, Did you guys see that kid that people are making art of that punched the other kid at school that fucking was saying, so a kid was walking around with a sign in his high school or something that said I support ICE, and he was saying I support ICE, and this other kid was walking past him and was like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And the kid recording said, you'll get in trouble if you do that. And the other kid said, okay, and then fucking wound it and like fucking punched him. And it was funny because the teachers, like, they like grabbed that kid immediately or whatever. But everyone is like, hell yeah. And I'm sure the kid doing it probably doesn't give a fuck about ICE. And he just is like, ooh, if I do this, it's funny, or I'll get someone to punch me as a reaction. And he did. So he did deserve it. But I'm not, I have to say legally, I'm not promoting violence. Don't punch people, it's bad. Trying to figure out what I am probably allowed to say TOS wise, because I don't want to say, I don't really want to say don't punch people. I kind of want to say I'm role-playing as a character. I'm role-playing as a character on stream right now, and this character hates Nazis and hates ICE. And this character would say those people deserve to be punched in the face. And that's a character that I'm playing on my stream right now. Me. I'm playing a character. And the character I'm playing also says, sometimes if you decide to fuck around by being an idiot, then you should also expect to find out, says the character that I'm playing, that I'm role-playing as. But that's just the character I'm role-playing as. But the real Boba, what real Boba says is also fuck ICE, which I think I'm allowed to say. W character, yeah. Punched in Minecraft, yeah. Peaceful protests are more effective. They keep telling us peaceful protests are more effective, but through history that has rarely been the case in a video game. It's true. In a video game, it's true. This is great news. I love punching people in the face. The character that I'm playing as, that I'm role-playing as, says that there are people that do deserve to be punched in the face. Because really, the character that I'm playing as says, if you want to be a bad person, then you gotta live with the consequences of the bad person that you are being. So don't be, the moral of this story is don't be a bad person. And if the person that you are is also a bad guy in a lot of movies, like the Nazis are, maybe you shouldn't be that guy. Because otherwise, also, why is he the bad guy in all of them? There might be a reason why that guy is universally hated and a bad guy. As a Cuban man, I'm upset how many bootlicking ICE agents are Latino and black. Well, it's very much like, I think there's like that internalized racism, and also this like sense of like maybe being like, well, I'm not like those other people, because I had an Uber driver like during Trump's like first run, who was like, I'm from Mexico and I think illegal immigrants should be deported. Because if you're not gonna do it the right way, then you need to get out. But he was also saying like things that were like really like, I don't want to say impolite because that seems diminishing, but diminishing? Sort of. You know what I mean? In a video game. It's just, yeah, it's strange. Because also it's like, it's the same thing with Nicki Minaj. Is, like, you think that, for some reason, you think that they are going to treat you as an exception to their rules. Where they're like, because also Nicki Minaj is like, pretty sure she came here illegally. And so a lot of people will be like, oh, well, there's no way that they'll do that to me. Especially if I'm on their side. They'll never do that to me. And then it does turn out that no, actually, at the first chance that they can do that to you, they are going to do that to you. Because it does not matter if you're one of the good ones. I saw something on TikTok, and I'm going to tell you about it. And I will say this does not represent my beliefs. I do not think that this was necessarily an okay thing to do, but I'm going to tell you about this little story that I heard someone tell on TikTok, which was this black woman was on TikTok and she was recounting this story that she saw a video from a protest where there was a black man who was a part of ICE, and there was a white man who was part of the anti-ICE protests, and that when they confronted the black man who was a part of ICE, the white man who was on the side of the protests quoted Samuel L. Jackson, I think it was, from Django, and called him, yes, it was right message, wrong messenger, called him a term that they used a long time ago during slavery, which was that he called him a house slave, essentially. And the girl who was telling this story was losing her goddamn mind, and she was saying, kinda right message, wrong messenger, but she was like, it's funny as hell, but also you probably shouldn't have said that, and you should have let someone else say it. She said, but also you did cook with that one. Sit down from here. But it is reminiscent of like, especially if you relate it to specifically Django. Like Josh was saying, people of color who are working for ICE and representing them. It's just sort of sad because, like, the people who believe in ICE are never going to like you. And you are not safe just because you've decided to work with them. So, it was an interesting TikTok. Did he jump to the tree from the chair? He did. He's naughty. Walking on eggshells. Well, I am recounting the story that I heard from someone else who essentially heard it. But I'm in a respectful way. I'm respectfully retelling, and I would never end my track record of not saying specific words, even to quote someone else. Uh-oh, everything is gray. Coloring, hello, Mido. I shaved my hair off like you did a while back. Now my head is always cold. Yeah, that's how it is. Nice agent of color is a pawn who will eventually be tried and jailed for these actions. Well, those will be the first people that ICE throws under the bus. Yeah, it's the same thing. 'Cause there was like, I guess you would say like traitors in like World War II as well. And those people, they still eventually were not in a very good position. They're going crazy, these guys. He was like a little blur, just ran in and ran back out. Shave the side of your head? Nice. Those are always great. Having the undercut. I want some sort of colorful wall, maybe. So it is nice when it is just all wood. It is cute that way. Had an undercut, but growing it back out sucks. Yeah, I did that too. I need like a... I want the border to be something too. Maybe the outside. Yeah, that's kind of nice. If you want to color too, this page is in the Discord. And then when you're done, you can post it. Quilt is really cute, isn't it? Maybe I make this lighter. I'll post a new coloring page each week. How nice is that? And what tonal whiplash? But a welcome one. You can also do patterns and all kinds of stuff. Whatever you want to do. Cute. Do I want this jumper this color? Maybe like a nice, like... No, that's too basic. Because this pink is more of a red pink. Okay, I like that better. Oh, the amount of cash people might be getting working for ICE? Yeah. It's true. You know what I think? The character that I'm playing today thinks that would be really funny if people signed up to work for ICE and got the money from it, but then they just didn't actually work and just pretended to work. Or were counterintelligence or protesters. Some double agents going on. We need to start having lava lamps more often again. Just what I want. No. That could be cute. Maybe a little bit more blue. Or rather... No. Ah! You have a lava lamp? You have yellow wax and it's ancient, so it looks like egg yolks. You drank yours? Not good. Best dessert. Tiramisu is the best dessert. I should get some tonight as my own Valentine's Day treat. That's what I should do. I forgot I could just do that if I wanted to. After all, why shouldn't I? Is this what I want? Someone in Palia said Happy Valentine's Day to me and gave me a flower. I didn't even know them. Cute! When you buy pizza, do it! Pizza. Actually, that's cute. Kinda cute. I have an idea. Luna Prince. It's me. Sorry if I stressed you out saying I was excited for the quilt. No, I just wanted to do the thing that I want it to do. I want it to look a certain way. Okay, I've got my idea now. Color matching, though. Yes, dude. 2 Yuri streamers, you know, having sleepover? Hell yeah. Any cheeses for osmosis today? I added a... I added a, channel points redemption. I don't think anyone's noticed yet. That is to submit a vocal stim for the day. Or rather, you can submit a vocal stim. And then I will listen to it or try it out and judge it. Where's that guy? He's right here, so I can do that. Isa. So nice. I get the kissy from your mommy. Come to me. Is there another... Post the link in the chat, Mito, so I can listen to it too. Is it the piano one? No. Is it the kid spelling who? I'm listening. Pretty good. He's really cute also, I should show you him. And watch his 100. Where's it? I like that one the best. I give that one 9 out of 10. What I think. 9 out of 10. Really good. Art setup in the glove. This is a Huon Canvas Pro. The glove comes with it, but also you can buy them on Amazon. And it's so, because this is... If I have just my hand is like skin texture, and so it sticks. And this is nice, it slides more easily. And then also, if you're drawing with like an iPad and an Apple Pencil, those can get like a bit greasy. And also they have touch controls. And so sometimes the touch control will get fucked up. What color is this one supposed to be? Is it this? I guess. It's like curving around, so it has me all confused. Uh-oh. I gotta kiss Brian. He's right here on the ground. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be skin texture. That fucking guy. I didn't want to pick up Brian off of his fabric pile. What you got? Kissy? Kissy? Silly. They wild today. They are. And Mr. Brian. He's a nice, polite man, that Brian. That Mr. Brian. Okay, so far this is cute. This. And then that goes there, maybe? It's hard because the blanket is curving. Do you get it? Lesbian flag. Gay. What's he doing? Look at him. What you doing? He's playing with that little toy. It's a human stim toy. But he's also using it. He's got autism too. You autistic? He's playing with it. You going crazy? I want to scoot and throw it for him. But I'll run him over. You want this? There he goes. I didn't see him, but he ran in there. Also, let me check something. Kissing the cats is nice because I love them. At the same time, the problem with it is that then I have hair all over my face from them. Okay, let me finish this. Let me finish this so that we can do puzzles. Furry lips. You can't just say that. That's my business. What kind of books would there be on the shelf? I'll have this little lamp. Nice. Chloe's taking cleaning herself on my bed, so I often go to bed. There's piles of hair and mud on it. Yes. Oh, Brian's fur is always all over my pillow. He's fucking around in the other room. What a guy. What a guy. That's pretty good. And how about some strawberry? I'm thinking because there's like those Japanese drinks that are like, it's strawberry water. This is strawberry water. We'll even make it a little bit fancy. Like this. He's killing his brother. He moved. Once I showed what he was up to. Some strawberry water. See? It's got the seeds on it. I'm gonna take this color maybe. Do I want that? No, I don't think I do. I think it's fine like that. Or maybe. I think Bryony might also color in with us too. Is that cute? Yeah, I like that. But I think she's gonna buy the books IRL. This is some Sonic ass music. Is that what it is? I bet you. Do I like this pillow? I like that better. No. Green? No, Christmas ass pillow. No. Garish. That's okay. There we go. I think I did all of it. Okay, and then I'll put my name. Colored in by me. How do I want to do it? Shit. Look at that. That's creepy. I undid the thing that I did just a second ago. I knew I did. Rainbow? Wah! Ordered book. Ooh, nice! Which one did you get, Mom MCG? Did you get the girl moments one? I know I have one that is like, oh, the outline one. Yeah, that's what I want. Can I do... Now, why that outline looking weird? Is it meant to be like... Oh, I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Colored... Colors? Or colors? Bye. Boba, that's me. Yippee! Yippee! That's when you got nice. I get rid of this. And then I go. Cute. It's so difficult to not put a smiley face at the end. It's going to, but $10 shipping. Ugh. They have it on Amazon too, but I also understand not wanting to buy anything off Amazon. Because fuck them. I think this is good. In future, I might do some fancier ones. They're doing bath time. Can you see them? Salopin! Why does it look? Oh, it's my... It's like, what the hell is that thing? It's the arm of my chair. Oh. You can't tell really what's going on. Salopin! You bite? What a biting! What a biting! Oh my goodness. They're killing each other. The funniest part is that Brian can bite Gilgamesh all he wants. And then when Gilgamesh bites Brian, he ends up getting a fucking mouthful of hair. And then he has to like choke on it for a moment before he can go back to fighting again. Brian's got like the fluffiest, longest tail. His tail's so long. Two idiots. Gilgamesh got his ears airplane mode. You can't tell, but... What you doing? Huh? You being nutty? You fighting each other? Hmm? He winked. Did you see he winked? Cat's tail is longer than him. Yeah, Brian's basically. I think his is. I like to take his tail and like put it I like wiggle it in his face. And he'll bite it. Okay. I'm gonna save this. Make it so you can't see my screen while I do that, just in case. Save. Then I'll go on Discord on this computer. And I will post it to Discord. Mitos is pretty cool. Where's my picture? There we go. Actually, if I do this, I can show you too. Okay. Do we want... It's fine. Start as a joke, but the sky wouldn't the sky be lit up? I see. Alright, let me see. I can show everyone. Let me close all of my folders and have my privacy. It's fine. Okay. Showing Discord is so scary. So you can see in here. And then there's Mitos. There's Sandowns. Cute. I like the colors you put on the blanket. And I see my handwriting down here. Very cute. LED speakers out of the boombox. True. How cute. What time is it? Almost 7. Okay. I'm opening the video game now. 2 hours in, we open the video game. What game is this from? I don't think this is supposed to be on here. It must have thought, because this auto-populated from Spotify into Deezer. And it must have been supposed to be video game music. And this got added. It's not bad, but it was called Be Careful. And it's from Step Rhythm with various artists. I don't know if it is meant to be from a game or not. I gotta figure out how to get the bot to work with Deezer so that it can read it like it reads Spotify. Okay. So yesterday in the video game, I found the Gardener's Secret Notes, and then we also got the Black Ridge book. Which I will go on the wiki, because the wiki is good about marking spoilers. And I will grab the images. Girl, they typed the whole damn thing out. I'll copy and paste those. I had to scroll through a lot. And that pissed me off. What thing am I looking at right now? Okay, so we've got... This thing's like 1,000,000 pages. We have to take notes on it, probably. Because our silly uncle really liked this book. A whole new book in the library. This one, yeah. And then another one, the drafting strategies, whatever. This is a real book. But it could also be, this could be one of them their red herrings, where it's not actually important at all. And they just wanted to get you to read a giant book. Curse of the Black Bridge. Wonka S. The little girl gets shot with a fucking arrow. That is so much stuff. It said 71 layers, but there's actually not that many. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, there is on my entire document, but... These two guys... They salopin. They are salopin. Okay. My god. Move these two over. It's not super important. This one can... This is ridiculous. What do you mean? Selected the wrong one. Oh my god. Edit. Redo. Edit. Redo. And then this one. Which won't fit there. This is so trolling. What is this book? This is the Curse of the Black Bridge, which you can buy from the bookstore in the game. One goes here. Goes here. This one. Watch it be so important, though. It probably is so important. But there's so much to read. Part 2. The Glizzy Gobbler. Look how many fucking pages there are! Yesterday in the video game, girl, why does it move it all the way back instead of just a little bit when I undo it? Yesterday in the video game, I did not accomplish very much at all. I had a whole lot of bad luck. Even Mom MCG was laughing at me. And usually she's nice to me. But even Mom MCG laughed yesterday. Even Mom MCG. Oh my god. You know what I'm thinking also might have happened at any point? Because you can move layers that you can't see. So I might have at any point have accidentally been on the wrong layer and tried to move something and not realized. And then later on, when I'm going through everything, I'm like, wow, this layer is blank, but it's not actually blank. So I do think there's possibilities that I've deleted stuff. I hated this book. No, don't say that. You did, roommate. Technically. Technically, I did. Curse of the Black Bridge. Book is fine, it's just long. Well, the thing is, though, is that it's long. That is the thing. So I'm wondering. Hello, Jetton. Happy Valentine's Day, not venereal disease. Thank you. I'm hoping that I do not run into any of that. I'm gonna say, although it doesn't really matter because it's kind of, it can be very normal to have any sort of STDs. I've never had any. And it's okay if you have had one, because it's easy. It's easy enough for that to happen. But I'm glad I haven't. Pisk? I mean Pisk. Legend of Black Bridge, that's one well known. Do I want any of this? Do I want to know? He's got banditry. And he's a berry picker. And he... Oh my god. I wonder if I read this off stream sometime and then I tell you guys what I learned from it. Also, you could still get one. Pushpa. I was gonna say goodbye to my dreams. Okay, there's Swimbird. Alright. So I can do the safe in the study. Here's some safes. And then we'll note 1 safe, 2 safe, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't know if I've found locations of 7 and 8 yet. But I do only have 2 more. And then I still need to do these rooms. And then figure out which ones he did in his tour. Which I said Arinda Ares first and then Fen Ares last. Arinda. How do I spell that? Like the horoscope or whatever. And Fen Ares. And then this one was Grand Museum. Or whatever. Royal Museum. And then this one was Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Is it Black Ridge or Black Bridge? Because I keep writing it, I think, both ways. Black Bridge? Gonna get yourself a Valentine's alcoholic beverage. Nice. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Okay. Sinvicta, hello? And then I'm gonna write a little thing. So what we know, also for the grand mystery of things, is Denny Ravane, former groundskeeper, since I think 1990 it was. Angry. Blackmails Herbert. With was it the with letters. With letters. Also recruits was it Randolph Moore? Because it no, that's fine, Paradoxicon. I just think because it's so long that I will probably do better reading it my own time because I won't be worried about being boring. Let's see. Just looking at something real quick. I think it was Randolph Moore. that he got to help him. Which I can just do this. This was in the greenhouse. These two cats just a lure pin. And I need to go back in the throne room when I can. To get this stupid thing that I didn't pick up. Neither you, the book, or your reading are boring though. Thank you. Grabbing these screenshots. So he was angry because he made these new plants that got them damn gemstones in them. And he's like, I want to be famous for this. And then they were like, no, you're not allowed. And he was like, okay, guess I will ruin your life now because you want to use my gems just for your silly puzzles. And then that's what he did. Which I can understand him being angry. But I don't think it is necessarily a good idea to blackmail someone, even when you're very mad at them. So let's see. What does he say? So we got... Hello? February 1990. Wailash! Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Are you into boring books? Are you some sort of... Maybe I shouldn't call you a little freak after you subscribe for the first time. You're some sort of little freak that loves boring books. It's okay if you are. Let's see. This logbook many years overdue. So he didn't start from the start of his tenure with this little book. The Baron, the 46th room. This would have been really wild to find if I hadn't been in the room already. We've got Mary's disappearance. And this is something resealed in January. Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms behind a false wall. Large vat and a copper still. Use for sugar and beet potato stores. The North Lever. Decided to wait until the Baron is away. I don't think a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Okay, so it's Kristoff. And then took more than just my contract. One missing file. So he took other stuff. I assume some of the letters for blackmail. Only like books that Make me cry. No tears shed, no stars. What's your 5-star book then? That I guess made you cry the hardest. Lillian. It's good. I've solved a decent amount of stuff over time, I think. So he's also got Kristoff, which I think that guy's name is Kristoff, is it Clark? Hartley, Kristoff Hartley. Kristoff Hartley. Josh is gonna say his 5-star book is My Sister's Keeper, right? That was the one that I think, especially when we were in high school, everyone read it and was like, oh, so sad. Which it is really sad. And also I did read it too. Also recruits Kristoff Hartley, who will help delay the Baron returning. Which I assume there is that one note in the garage. Where it says, drop off address. The goods are already secure in the trunk. Before noon. When the cat will want to get some air. Last delivery. Denny has payment ready. Red ink note from Mrs. Babbage. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone. Making deliveries being paid by Denny. Fired. Okay, and that's the small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Okay. I think that's good for now, and then we can go in the game. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Around 8:30. I got some groceries. I need to at that time. BRB around that time. So we'll see. We'll see when they do that. Okay, video game. What day is it? 53? Today is also a colder day than it has been. Like last night, there was even the possibility of snow, I think. 2 sleepy chickens. Okay. We get the money. Simon walking so damn slow. I'm like, oh, I will need a treat today. And I didn't want the donuts anymore because they're not heart-shaped. And so I do want tiramisu, but I would have to order it takeaway. And I don't want to have to worry about that right now. This is called radiation. And this is with experiments done. More expensive for no extra food. I like a little gimmick, okay? I like a little gimmick. Remote terminal access, I don't think I can do anyways. Or more. Okay. I don't know if I read these emails. I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us in the space we are going to need for planning. In terms of area, I don't remember it as much from my youth. Wonder which 4 people. Last message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. This morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room. You may be taking a boat ride. I guess I didn't see these. Maybe. No, I did, because I remember that one, but I guess the other things maybe didn't make sense to me yet. Hello, Faint Bunny. What have you got for me today? I'm ready. What's the question? Ooh, can I ask you one? Can we do how the turntables? I gotta think of something good. I'm gonna turn the key cards down from out here. We'll use a few steps. So I don't know if it's a good idea. I don't want to do it. I changed my mind. I'm too nervous. Hold on, let me get a question for Faint Bunny. I'm thinking. Maybe it should be Valentine's Day related. Love related, romance related. I can ask you one of the ones from our show we did. What would you do if you were dating someone and they were smelly? How would you tell them? Or would you tell them? That's the question. Smelly in what way? Like B.O. B.O. style. So what do you do? Do you tell them straight up? You a little stinky? Or do you find a clever way of going about it? Alright, this is because I specifically did not go outside and do that. Personal hygiene is a massive thing. True. I love woman stink. There can be too stinky, though. This is fine. I'll tell them that way no one else would take them from me. You have some kind of wild point there. I wonder If I did this, and then I chose a red room, I don't think it would count for the closet still. Because it wouldn't technically be connected. Damn girl, you wipe that ass, or does that wipe you? Okay. Take a shower together and loofah the hell out of them. That's a good way to do it. Okay, this is bullshit. Secret passage counts as whichever room you select. Okay, I will take that one. I don't want to use a key yet. I'm going this way. I'm going back. I think since I have shelter... Oh, I can't go that way. I'd have to chance it in the Great Hall, but I can go back to the entrance. Is this gonna shut off? No, because of shelter. Nice! Okay, this was fine. I need a sledgehammer. Do I want this? It's gonna have diggy hole spots. And I know how to open it this time. Shoot, I need a diggy hole. And I found all of the doors of the Great Hall, which means the rest of the doors will only have trick-or-treats in them. Which is kind of good. Really nice, thank you. This is some bullshit. I think shelter is still protecting me. I think it's the first 3 red rooms. I'm gonna find out. I'm still protected. Okay, and I fixed that door. But it gave me another one. I need to also do the boiler room and now this will affect me, so I'm not gonna do that. I need to do the boiler room to the pump room at some point as well. And I need a damn shovel. And I want to get all the classrooms still. Was I checking for buckets before I opened the door? Well, because I looked above me. I don't know what I was doing. What if there could be a hint up there? I'm gonna do this and then maybe I'll get the closet. And it's fine to just lose 2 steps. That's not too bad. Closet? You fucking dickhead. I can buy a shovel. Okay, and I can afford it. And I can buy this guy. Do I need a compass? Might as well get a decent amount of these things. Okay, shovel time. You solved them all, so it's fun watching. Nice. I think I do pretty alright with this. At least that's my opinion. And I could be wrong. But also, actually, no, I couldn't. I'm never wrong. And I should be allowed to pick up a lot of coins at once instead of having to pick up one at a time. Is this part of Blue's Clues? It could be. Okay, there's diggy hole spots there and there. And I've got one key. And there's some there. Okay. This shit pissing me off. There are definitely a few slogs of not connecting the dots. What the hell? Maybe if you already have all your dots, you know how to connect them, you son of a bitch. Sargu, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Sargu friends. Please make sure all of you who are watching check out Sargu. Okay, that's just... Okay. I'm not as mad about it anymore. Just the lockpick worked. Okay, nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Okay, not as nice. Nice. There is something here. Behind that one. What if it's just one key? Oh, for yourself it took you 164 hours. I'm getting there. I've got 88 hours. There's one key, just like I said. Rude. I've got... Hold on. Just telling my robot lady device to set an alarm so that I can keep track of groceries. I just set an alarm for 8 in the morning when I meant 20 p.m. I meant 20. Any more hole? No. And the veranda had some. Fine. I've convinced me. $20 p.m. I still don't really always get the times correct. Because sometimes I forget which ones are which. And I have to do the math thing where I'm like, okay, 20 minus 12, that's 8. This is for a better lockpick, I think. I don't have the broken lever to make that thing. Do I want this? Yeah, I feel like I run out of keys a lot. I might have to get a blanket because I'm cold. Guess I'll keep going this way. Okay, the pool. That's good because I need a pump room. Salt shaker plus battery? That sounds scary. Okay. I'll take more steppies. Isolated watcher. Thanks for the 2 months. Get this. We get 10 steppies. What's this give us? If we have a showroom. I don't think that I'm gonna get one of those. Okay. That was a lot of steppies, and that's good. Aquarium. Dig the hole. This guy's gotta know something, right? He knows something, but he won't say. Have I asked him? I'm not good at interrogation. Okay, pump room. But I need it to connect to the boiler room. Let's just do a corridor first. Something fishy about him? Okay. Okay. There's this thing now. I don't think I want the freezer, though. I might as well do this. After all, I might as well. Hello, easy peasy. Is the rabbit in the right place? I hate that damn rabbit. What we got today? Moon pendant. Ornate compass. Bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Or whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. Start tomorrow with 2 items. I'll consider it. I will think about it. I will think about it. I did solve that room. I hated it. I asked a few questions because I was so done with it. But I just didn't want to do it. That one pissed me off. Don't get me started. Don't rile me up. It's like going over to your family's house. And then they're like, don't rile up the dog. And then you rile up the dog. QVC filing for bankrupt? No! My grandma worked for either QVC or Home Shopping Network. This way. Yeah. This way. I was hoping for her ladyship's quarters. But no dice. 2 gems. Experimental house features. Interesting. Because we have shelter, and it says with experiments. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, whenever you draft the hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second. Maybe I get a lot of stars. It's spending gems, even though I don't have many gems right now. But I don't think I'm gonna draft many bedrooms right now either. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, we did that machine. I gotta figure out how the freezer happens. Like where we do that at. Suspicious. Drinking from the test tubes? No! Excuse me? Okay. We can go out the dining room. Or the aquarium. Let's see. Let's use a key. We got 11 keys. Okay. Security's fine, but now I will have no gems left, which is not great. I don't want to miss out on seeing the floor plans, and I don't want to check anything in the coat room. Any puzzles solved today? No, I started a little bit late because I was coloring first. Okay. Might have to heat up my hot water bottle again or get a blanket because I am really cold. Let me do that real quick. Go pee if you need to. I'm gonna get things so that I can feel warm. We'll see how I do with my hot water. Passageway from under the fountain to the basement. I haven't been using it because the fountain is still full of water right now. Because, I've drained the reservoir, which I'm hoping to fill halfway up again. Electric heater under my desk, like Japanese kotatsu, is best investment. I've used my, like wall heaters, like the ones on the wall, during some of winter. But that also was so expensive. And so now I'm like, I don't want to turn the thing on. Because it made a big difference in the electric bill. So I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay. I guess this way. Because now I'm locked with the... There's a key card. And I don't have gems. So I have to do boudoir. I was looking at, kotatsus, though. I just think... I don't know where you would buy one here. So I guess you would kind of, like, have to make one, maybe? Bro. We drop? Small electric blanket. That's a good idea too. I also forget that I have an electric blanket. We get 2 more gems. But I need a key card. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get one. But I will do this! The one you opened with the power hammer that was boarded up. I use that one sometimes, I think. I think so. Maybe. I've opened so many doors now, too, though, that it's sort of like, almost too many options, in a way. Okay, well. I'm fucked. No! I wanted to pump room! This is what I get for not keeping an eye on my gems. Hello, Tom Bacons. Be like that. Well, I can't save any of this. So... I guess I go to bed. In a video game. What's going on? It's puzzle day. Happy Valentine's Day. I do have cake in the kitchen. It's not tiramisu, but it will do. My slogan. What do the puzzle pieces do? The puzzle piece rooms are you solve a puzzle in that room and then you get stuff for it. And it can be gems or keys or sometimes other things. Dowie, you could get some. Be your Valentine, Dowie. Alright, let's go do the outer room. I guess also... bird was flying kind of weird. I could get into the house from the, underneath. But I think I have to have a key card for that. I don't want to use my steppies. How just 2 items to start with? Have to go out, it's dark and cold. True. Got particular goal we're working towards? Well, I think it's finding information about some of the regions. And then I also need to get the reservoir, or rather the pump room, connected up to the boiler room so that I can drain the reservoir, or rather I can fill the reservoir back up again. Is one thing I would like to do. And then if I can get into the study again, I can try to do that safe. And I would like to be able to do classrooms, because I've gotten to, like, what is it, grade 4 or something? We'll do this. The pump house. I don't know if pump house or pump room sounds better, though. I have a sledgehammer, right? I do. Car keys! Okay. Can go out. What you doing? Guest house? Pump house sounds like a brothel. What's wrong with that? Doggy? I need a shovel, though. Okay, and we need to get into the safe deposit. We need to do it. Okay, pet the dog. Pet the dog. Okay. I think I have a delivery. Hold on. somebody's enabling me. And one of the donuts is still heart-shaped. Even though... Oh, a few of them are. Even though they didn't advertise. Was that someone you?
Maybe it was, but you're allowed to be your own Valentine.
Gilgamesh also wants to be my Valentine. My chair is stuck. Which is also what I'm going to be saying after I eat all of these donuts and then I can't scoot my chair out. Milkshake. What donut should I have? Is that dog bark on stream? Yeah, it is. These dogs. Gotta cut this open. The pink donut, but Torb, that's fruit flavored. All of them. Or wait, no. Pip said that. Ah! My paper cut! No! No! Ow! That hurts so bad. There's something to be said about that. It is hubris, isn't it? Ow! Gilgamesh is so mad at me that I've got donuts. He got up from being asleep with Brian. Also, I think they moved my groceries to tomorrow, which has happened before. But at least I've got donuts. Look! Ugh. They have hearts! There's a Biscoff heart one, a chocolate heart one, a regular glazed heart one, and a salted caramel. I feel like I gotta have a Biscoff one. They can do that. It's happened before, Dowie, because of a driver calling off of work so last minute that then they didn't have anybody to, like, deliver the stuff. I'm gonna use an envelope on my desk as a plate. We're going Biscoff. And then I'm gonna put these in the kitchen, because if I don't, a certain little man will eat them. And it's not me this time. An envelope for a plate, you don't know where it's been. Is that giant marmalade in the back? It is! There he is. Marmalade? Mmm. Now I don't have to have a spoonful of Biscoff. guy! Do not smell my milkshake, too. Get down from here. Real son of a bitch. What a guy. Luckily, that envelope is not an envelope that a postman has touched. Because it's a envelope that has a card that came in a box that was a gift from Boof. So really, it's just Boof germs and maybe some Candace and Keith and Brenda germs too. But I don't mind those. Beef germs. This is how I test if I have a shovel in my inventory when I can't remember if I do or not. Gilgamesh, go back to bed. I need security keys. Forgot to dig the holes. This cat is a... Oh. This cat is a fat boy. You fat? He ran away. You fat? Where do I want to go? Back through the music room again. I think the donuts that are the best do include the salted caramel one too. The Biscoff one, very good. Submit a vocal stim. Alright, let's give it a listen. Turn it down a little bit.
Oh my god, I think I found my berries. Not my berries. Oh my god, the guy found my berries. I'm just kidding. I don't know where they are. Oh my god, I still haven't found my berries. But I found these.
Let's face it, we're stranded. Look! Blueberries!
Oh my god, where's my berries?
It's very...
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think which part that I would...
Not my berries.
I think the part that I really only like is where he goes... Nom nom. That one. I like... Nom nom. Nom nom. I think that's the one that I like. I'll give this one... I don't think I like the found my berries parts. I like the nom nom part. So I'll give it, with the amount of stim that I like from it, to the length. But nom nom is a good one. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. Just spitting the grapes across the room, that's also good. But I think I would say nom nom a lot more than I would spit grapes across a room. But very good. Thank you for the submission. It feels very, I think the kids nowadays would say that it's very, millennial. They don't like the millennials. They think we're cringe. Thank you for reviewing it. You're welcome. This stupid closet was a bad decision. It was a bad decision. And it's because I didn't read, so it is my fault. But I'm still angry about it. An ice cream truck that plays the Sailor Moon theme and gives people sunglasses. That sounds great. I need to do this one so that I can open the safety deposit box, but it will also end the day because I don't have a key card. And I don't remember if the second door in the foundation was a key card or not. Donut time. Nom nom. Raspberry donut. I like the fruit ones though. I know, Pip. I don't want to end the run. So I don't want to take Vault just yet. I wonder... The dogs unlock the door when you dig a dig spot. But I don't know if that counts for the security doors. Sure. Corridor. Library. Look, there's a little coin on the floor. Okay. We need the newest drafting strategy. I think 5 is the newest one. I hope. Can't imagine not liking a specific flavor thing. I've gone my whole life liking everything. I wish that was me. I want this. Okay. Done this. What do we got? Stuff room. A permanent classroom. Or the vestibule. You can read it. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. You can rotate floor plans. I wonder if I add classroom, I don't know if that means that I get many classrooms or I only get one. Because it doesn't seem that useful to get it and to only have one classroom. Keep doing grade 1. I don't want to keep doing grade 1. It served as the original antechamber. But the doors become stuck. I mean, that could be important. so good at grade 1. It's true. I guess if it adds another one into the pool on the days that I have classroom, like increases the odds, that could be good, but it would be nice to be able to rotate things. Usually in classroom there's also food or sometimes items. And I'm sort of curious enough to get it to see if it adds more than one classroom or not. Doing it. I did it. I did it. Now you're craving a donut? Let's go, Mom MCG. I think you deserve a donut, Mom MCG. Let's do this one. Have I ever had Boston cream? Yes. I, for a long time, was not a fan of donuts with any filling, though. Because I was really picky as a kid. Which I think probably, looking back now, was probably a lot of, like, texture things. This is fine. Just ring ones? Yeah. And I only really ate either the just glazed ones or, the... chocolate frosted ones. And a lot of the times, I would just eat the chocolate frosting off of the donut. I get the gems off the table in here. Can't see. I did. Good. Banana. Do I want to do that here? I guess. Only eat the marzipan of princess cakes. Understandable. Oh, I need this! For the key! But it uses my gems. Didn't you also eat just the frosting off the Frosted Mini-Wheats? Yes, a lot of the times. Yes. Not every time. But a lot of the times. I like frosting. Marzipan is like, it's like fondant. It's like chocolate fondant, but almond instead. Is that kind of accurate? I like sugar. That is what I like. I haven't been in this place for a while. Let's do it and see what this guy says. And he has money in here. I know you do. Give it to me. There it is. You should also give me a gem, my guy, because I ain't got none. Let's see what this has to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. So, I go to rooms. Rumpus room. Oh, another Alzara. And he said, big statue. And it was like night with wings and a sword and shield. Peepus room. Pip, I'm gonna need you to submit it using your channel points. You can't just put one in the chat. You have to do like everyone else and submit your vocal stim. You can't just trigger me into doing it by saying Peepus room. Where's all the Peepus? Sword and shield. My nose. Bullying me when I'm ill is illegal. Illegal. Sword and shield. Many stone walls plus paths. Sentinel, he said. How do you spell that? It's out of stock. It's every 30 minutes it comes back. Is it EL? Yeah. EL. 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 Sentinel? Question mark. Question mark. Sentinel. And then Simon sat on bench with table with teapot plus cup, I think, next to railway train tracks. I wish you could see in my head, in my brain, and see what I see when I'm remembering stuff. Because I feel like it would be interesting if other people don't remember in the same way that I remember things. Terrible vision? It would be good. Waiting for a shadow that will never puzzling, doing okay, be cast. Time on clock is 12:15 or so. And it was daytime. What big things we find? Not many big things yet. I've got a vault key that I need to use. I went in the throne room again, so I've got a throne room key. But I need a key card to leave the workshop, I think. And then I've only got this one other door. So it's a bit tough. I wish this was the singing fish. And yesterday was not a very fortuitous day in the video game. Oh, guess we're going. Oh.
Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day.
I don't think I'm gonna get keycard anywhere. Piss! Let's see what we can do. Horrible day. They're selling keys and gems still. And bananas. It was. I'll go down this way. These guys are stealing my money. And then I'm thinking I can access the remote terminal thing outside in the Black Bridge Grotto. However, I don't know if that helps. Oh, there's a dig spot in here. Oh, please. I don't know if keycards are ever in the dirt, but I'm hoping. No. Doggy, doggy, dog. To the workshop. Yes. Let me in. Burn stuff. Is Grotto a rich person cave? That, or if you're a mermaid, I think. I think that's how it works. Can't I just burn this? I can go down here. Maybe I'll find something down here. I don't think so. Are you going to see Santa? Yeah, that too. Santa? Help! That was weird. I at least wish that I had a way to hang on to this fucking vault key. Because I feel like I will never get to use one. Also, it's lucky because I really almost forgot that I had another key for this thing. So I almost didn't use it. Is there anything I can diggy hole in here? I'm just gonna look around. I forgot that it's that, and I ain't doing that right now. Hello, jump. Need to find a flipper. I don't think I know what any of these other things are, except the mountain is yellow. And the Araja one is purple. Let's do it. So, this one is supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be like desert-ish and stuff. So we got this one. Oops, is this? And this is... I know it's Araja. I think I had another place that I was consolidating this. Check Realm and Rune real quick. I think, if we look at this. So we know there's Araja to the south, and then Arch Ares to the north. And then I think with this, it said the construction of vast railways So, if I look at the sigil again for this one, Arinda Ares. It was trains. I think, and not to generalize, I think this one could be camels and heat. And then the outline is violet, which is like this. And then it would just be what kind of city it is from there. Makes me want one despite not being able to draw. It's really helpful for taking notes, of course. Okay. So maybe... What was this one again? Academic. We can try academic. And then we've got the weather. Hello, Joe. Let's do 2 weather. Or 2 for camel. Hello, Joe and raiders. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. How's the game? Good? What were you playing, Joe? What were you playing, Joe? Button. Come on! Would it be heat? South seems like it would be heat. Super Fantasy Kingdom Tower Defense Roguelike. Interesting. That sounds fun. Make sure you all follow Joe. Especially if you like tower defense. That sounds great. What we got? Do we think could be roads or horseback? Horseback could be good. That's horses. Outside matches. It's not that one. Love the note-taking sub. Thank you. I like it too because it makes it easier. Is there another similar border that I'm mistaking this for? I don't think so. That's railways. I don't think it's that. Dirigibles? That could be something. I feel like the weather has to be warm too. This one I'm just sort of brute forcing. But I don't know if... Oh, fuck. Don't know if I'll be able to brute force it. I should read what else it says in the book about Araja. Honestly. Vince. Hello. Alright, what does it say? Okay, this is the first page. Okay. So it says... We get purple. Araja. Mystical realm of the ancestors. A land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. And it is southern, of course. 3 had achieved remarkable prosperity, bountiful lands. Sibling monarchs maintain transportation. There's a vast network of railways. Then there was this king. Seen among the people. Moved the capital. I'll underline this too because that's important. Moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Maurice. Why would you read this as brute force prince? Yeah, it is. Grand City of Fen. Say anything else in here? Realms of the Eastern Waters. Blah 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 blee blah blah blah. Okay. What else did it say? We've got Arch Ares is the land of the northern storms. And that one is yellow. So this will be important too. Land of the northern storms, wild and untamed expanse. Good deal more vast. Ba 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 ba. Oh, ba 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 ba. Went to the shop, ended up with lint on offer. You successfully marketed to me. Yes! Did you get the white chocolate one? The drawing tablets can be pretty pricey. And they feel like they can really be worth it, but it is a lot of money too. The Gardens of Fen. The 3 realms once again stand as allies. Still Orindia. Beep. Peepus room. I already know. 10 out of 10 vocal stim. Ready, everyone?
Where's all the Peepus? Oh yeah! Peepus room.
Yes! Peepus room.
Where's all the Peepus?
That part too. Where's all the Peepus? Peepus room. 1000 out of 10. Vocal stim. Peepus room. Peepus room. I wonder if I have any
Oh, yeah.
pictures of the Peepus room I painted. However, it just looks exactly like this. So, I need to do that again. I need to make another Peepus room. Haven't said Papint in a while, but I have renamed the channel points to channel Papint. So, let me see. Maybe I'll do... What have we got? We got the world map, the underground map. What have I got in info? Peepus room. Some more jolly thing. Guess I just go in the sigils book again. This is probably information that I have somewhere that I've just missed writing down or something. My brain rot. No, it has to hit just right though. I think for this one, probably not. Oopsies. Maybe not that. But I think because it was mystical, magical, it has to be. Oh. The spiritual or poetic one. Spiritual or poetic. Spiritual? Is that how the spirit one looked? Almost. And I still think it has to be hot. I think it probably is hot weather. Hot? And it wasn't camels plus hot. And it wasn't horse plus hot. And I think it wasn't dirigibles plus hot. What? Easy peasy, thank you for the 17 months. Focus on my popus. The fuck are you talking about? Thought it didn't move and I got scared. So what have we got? Oh, that's the weather again. Could be windy. It fucking windy? Oh, color's wrong. It fucking windy? It's not windy. It windy? I think it's unnecessary that some of this moves when the other part of it does. I think that's unnecessary. What is this, turtleback? It's definitely not by turtleback, I don't think. What's that? Naval? I don't think it's naval. Roads? Maybe? It's like, why is that not moving? Normal weather roads? No. Hot weather roads? Hot weather roads take me home to the place I belong. Eurasia, Purple Mountain. Damn. So it's not it's not poetry plus hot plus roads. My next wife. What the heck? I don't think it's snow. Windy roads? Windy. Windy. It changed that thing too. Not windy horseback. Windy camel. I think it's gotta be hot. Come on! I don't know what it is, and I ain't writing all these down. Permission to link? Sure. Okay, there's no way for me to get through the keycard door. I should have just taken the vault when I had the chance. Because I'm not going to get a keycard anywhere either. Let me see this. New York woman was detained for attempting to ride a horse through a subway station dressed as a pirate handing out chocolate coins. Gold chocolate coins. I don't disagree with you, easy peasy. I think you might be right. Have I seen small squares about them? I don't know. Someone might know. But I don't think so. Alright, we go again. Give me 1 sec. Gilgamesh back into little bed. What the fuck are you guys saying? You're so dumb. Idiots. This is fucking slander in my chat. About me. Look at this. You want the cat cam? I can do that if you want. They're on the floor though. Cats. Perhaps I can still... make it work. Where did you want this? Top left above the tablet. It could work. And then I'm calling all of you out. Don't think I forgot. I haven't. There are two cats there. Hold on. Shit. This stupid game. Hmm. That's not too bad, right? Need to get them their own ring light. There you go. And then this frickin' stuff that y'all were saying. Look at this. Me if I were Boba off camera eating another donut. You can't prove anything with crumbs on her mouth. Chat, all the donuts are gone. Mouth covered in icing sugar. Dinguses. Infrared them. Is perhaps possible. Knobfield, thank you for the 14 months. Wow, donut. What do you mean, donut? Properties. No, I need filters. Filters. I tried to click filter. Fuck. When I right click, I'm gonna have to use the other mouse. Hold on. Because he has chalky pudding. Now, why does it look like that? What's it doing? Chroma key, color correction. Maybe if I give it a LUT. Not that. What the hell happened to this? The exposure... It reset everything, and for what reason? No reasons. Okay. So, nope. No. 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 Not really. Sort of. Well, it's just made them blue. Filters. What's a Luma key? Color correction. Gamma. Yes! There we go! There's a guy there! Look, there's a guy! You see that guy? There's the guy. That's the little guy. Look at him. He's a guy. Love the cats. Thank you. Okay. So if I do this, you still see them. They're just a little small. But that's okay. Alright. We're in the video game. Ugh. See me on that camera. Since I had to turn the exposure up too, it's like everything is in slow motion on that camera. Which I see that problem on some streamers' streams sometimes. Where they've got their camera set to auto exposure. And if you don't have it set at the right one, it like makes you look more slow motion or something. It's weird. And some people don't notice it. And they don't realize, I think. That or I'm just annoying and it just is something that I see and then bothers me. Leave me alone. Look, I don't know if yours does that. I haven't noticed it for yours. Yours is probably fine. I didn't even know you were still here. Which makes it sound like I'm guilty of saying it was yours. As if I didn't know you were here, so I thought I was free to talk shit. But no. What do I do? Trade my... Trade? Blessing? Blessing. Logitech Cam has a low light thing, but it makes it framey. There's also... NVIDIA Broadcast has some pretty good settings for, Lucky number 7. For cameras. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. That's pretty good. EBJ's hanging out. They're here to see how insane other people are. so that they can feel a little bit more normal. Luckily, today hasn't been too insane of a day for me. Each type of spread, yeah. So spread is like when you get a room that says spread keys throughout the estate, spread gems throughout the estate, spread blah blah blah, but it does make it sound weird. And unfortunately, it doesn't mean things like Nutella, butter, those other things. Hummus? Is hummus a spread? Sometimes I remember that hummus exists, and then I get really into hummus again. And it's nice. Am I eating butter? Who's asking? Let's get 2 more gems. I thought I still had a shovel, because I forgot where I am. Okay, we're going this way. Stores is one of your favorite podcasts. Hell yeah. I think DBJ and a lot of DBJ's friends are just natural comedians. I say that and then I'm like, I think some of them are real comedians too. And also, a lot of them are very creative. Did I pick up a sledgehammer? I did. Ka-chow. I wish I still had the vault key. I hope I get another one today. Fine, I'll go this way. Comedy's a myth? Well, maybe... Maybe if everyone wasn't so damn sensitive nowadays, comedy wouldn't be a myth anymore. But since everyone's gotta be so damn sensitive, comedy has died. You're not allowed to say anything anymore. Do I want any of this? 100 gems. All of this woke shit. All of these kids, they're too sensitive. We can't make the jokes we used to make back in the day. Uh-oh. What do I want? Take this. Replace me with a boomer. I rip off my skin, and underneath I'm actually an old woman. And that's why I have 2 cats. And it's why I sneak off to eat Biscoff. Sneak off to eat Biscoff. Because it's the only thing that my gummy mouth can handle. Okay, guess I'll go fuck myself. Wow. On this wonderful day, I get to read Drafting Strategy. Draxus. Look, how appropriate. The death of drafting. That's me. This one is just making fun of me right now. What am I doing? This. Drafting strategy. Is this in this folder? I can't even tell. It is. See? Okay, this one is volume 5. Oh, DBJ, if you're still lurking. In a few days, there's a... what is it? Title update? title update for Monster Hunter. So there will be 4 arc-tempered monsters added. And then my friend Manda said there will also be a new quest for some scary monsters. I don't know. I'm not really smart. This is volume 5. But basically there will be some new good stuff happening. So I think a bunch of people will be playing then. Been meaning to get back into Wilds. It's good! I just got to rank 100 not too long ago, though. Me looking out from under my rock. Hunter? There's your little curly hair. And you can have hands. I'll let you have hands. And then on the rock is piece of paper. And it says, "Do not disturb." And then has Duck-a-Muck on it. There you go. There's you. Under your rock. Then Hunter? Hunter? Unlocked this before I knew it will only be 24 hours, so enjoy. Chin. The rock's got the forehead line. I didn't add forehead lines. I would never. And now you stay there and guard my notes. Was this guy... Is this guy the patron saint of fucking drafting? Maybe? A D&D advertisement. Did you just come up with the greatest idea where someone does a D&D campaign within... Someone has to have done a D&D campaign within the Looney Tunes universe. And if they haven't, why haven't they? You're out. If you don't have respect for Looney Tunes, you don't have respect for me. Does it say anything about this guy? Imperative you draft the hallway. On a critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, death of expansion. Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave. More than any architect has dared to draft, discover. Dead skeleton with wings. Plus, why the skeleton got a thick middle? Organizing, I can read this in your voice. Organizing a non-sexual Roger Rabbit universe roleplay with my polycule. Because you do like the hand thing, I think, too. At least that's what I see in my head. Roll a d20 to see how hard you hit the painted wall. Yes! Out IRL, get lunch. Okay, fine. Is he bathing Brian again? He's licking his little arm. It's hard to see. Skeleton wings plus. It's just like a toga, I guess. Toga. I don't know. Robe? Robe is better. I don't know what he patron of. Maybe death? Patron? Saint of... death? Drafting? What is the difference? What is the difference? He's also holding a compass. I remember when we got to use this for the first time in school, I was like, what? People get to use stuff like this in real life? Dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit paths. Seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake is picking the room with the most doors while drafting, but every house needs some dead ends. A dead end room in architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your home for expansion. Dropping a dead end on the rank behind you. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot. Foreboding as black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as the most straightforward strategies around dead ends. Considered one of the outer rooms, drafted at the start of the day, and know if you're going to focus on dead ends or not. Entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Oh, here's the new name of a saint. And that is in my church. So the chimney sweep is called Beya, which we got from Arc Digest 5. And then the 8 Aegean angles. Girl being me, just cause it's a book about architecture, that word is not angles. Eight Jiren. I almost said it again. Angels of that early era are mementos of times past, and you'll certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy. Finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. Angles. And I'll add it to this page too. Tomb. 8 Aegean angels. Tomb isn't the only one you'll find. There's 8 outer rooms. They are not only drafted the fact that they cannot lead to making them perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning. And you can plan out Schoolhouse Day, acquire gems to pay for extra classrooms. Hovel, get lots of extra steps. Grounds for Termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Groundskeeper tool shed, or a shovel or a sledgehammer. Trading post, something valuable to offer. Most of the veggies and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in the root cellar. Blah blah blah. Bomb shelter is preservation of people. Okay, this has all the blessings on it. Shrine is a space of reverence for blessings. Blah blah blah, blue blue blue. The Tinkerer, draft a mechanical room. The General, 5 ranks. The Monk, the Berry Picker. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Interesting. The 8 angles. Yeah. The Monk. You call it a day on a room in your stable, draw that room drafting the following day. The Chef, the Dancer, the Gardener, and the High Roller. Oh, here's a trophy thing. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Top 5 dead ends. Study is the powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Coat check. The hovel. Dead end is the secret passage. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Okay. 19 dead ends trophy. Plus 200 gold? I don't even know what I would do with that. Much money. That's a lot of money. The October edition, Morbid Realm of Death, and the Despair of a Drafted Lavatory. Remember, there's a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Nice. Sure. I forgot the reality of this horrible day.
Horrible day.
I'm doing this! The day got better. Because it's gonna freeze my gems and my gold, and so I'll start the day tomorrow with 13 gems. I can't break this down today. And everything's still frozen in here because of the... I unfroze this before. And I don't think I remember how I did that. How did I do that? That's a real question. I might as well ask it. My eye! I'm sure you wrote it in your notes, probably. With the burning light? So I just burned it. Okay. I got the answer, that's good. I guess I took the burning light in there with me. Okay. That makes sense. Because I don't think I've done the thing, and I don't think I know how to do the thing where you melt all of that stuff. Okay, I think that's all I do for today. In this day. Which was a shit day. Horrible day. Realizing you've really underplayed this game? I have perhaps overplayed it. But there's a lot. And it's gotta be said, I'm a bit of a smart cookie. I'm a smart cookie. It's gotta be said. Modest too, yes. What do I want? Dig a hole? Trade stuff? Sure, we'll trade. Today would have been a perfect day to get this stupid ass classroom. Ain't got nothing. Trade to this guy. Because I had so many gems, I could have crafted every fucking classroom. When I started saying, okay, fuck this dumb shit, I'm out, Gallery decided I was done. Yeah, true. It could have been that for me with the fucking room 8, because that one pissed me off so bad. Alright, let's go this way today. To start with. Okay. Key. And a workshop. And a sledgehammer. And E. I still need to learn what the fuck this stuff means in a new clue that is talking about the books and then the letter of the alphabet that they are, the pages and stuff. I still don't get that. And what it means with dead end. Luxury items for sale. I do have lots of stuff. Played to the end, totally worth it, but with liberal use of the internet. You think you get it, Torb? Did you Google it? You son of a bitch. Chronograph. May rewind. Time after drawing new floor plans. I'll try it to see what it does. I think I've googled this game less than you have. Okay, Torb. I've not googled it. This thing's gonna take my money. Courtyard. You're still a little way off where I first got truly stuck. But I helped you, so maybe I can help myself, Dr. Marklinian. Helping you. Helping me. Sweet blueprint. Meow, meow, meow. Now I'm unstuck, determined to finish the game. Nice. Here's a gem. Look at all the gems I got. What the hell am I gonna do with this? If I get another, Oh, I guess this means I can go back if I liked the other things more. I don't remember what they were. Let's have a clock tower for fun. I'd love the clock tower though. You're in luck. Now, why is it... Ooh, that's scary. The time. I can't remember if I wrote this down. didn't. Time on floor. Oh, look at this. That's probably a Raja. Aha! Son of a bitch. Okay, so we say time on floor is like this. So either 7 o'clock or 2:30. I think. Can't see the notes. Yeah, well. Can you see this? In the clock tower, there's this piece here. I think that must be a Raja's. If I go to books and to Relmandaroon, I go here. We're gonna say bitch that it's and then we're gonna say clock tower slab. Okay. Well. It's not what time it was. So this has got the little flowers on it. It's got the swan. Southward I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. What the hell all of that mean? This place is scary. True, I don't want to fall down. Why is it? I don't know. Library could be good. What that means? Give me a new clue again. Let's look at something here. I hate that fucking staircase. Inheritance took 21 hours. Okay, oops. Top 3 checked items. Secret garden key. The doggies are my favorite, it says. Here's all the stuff I've made. And the stamps I've collected. Highest grade is 4. Love doggy, love shovel, love free keys. True. Here I go. Oh. Okay. What you got for me? Okay. Walking back. Sitting in the evening sun. This way. Let's do this one. After all. What the hell was that noise? What noise? Okay, William Epson. Tomas Sinclair, we know that guy. Major Nicholas Key. 4. He's got the beard. Making notes of this. Okay. Major Nicholas Key. Bearded. Guy. Crown lady. The Flash. Because his hair looks like the lightning bolts on the side of the Flash. We know that guy too. I still haven't been out to the side gate area. Well, this is stupid. I haven't really cared about the mailroom. Let's do this. Guy from series of unfortunate events. So you're not even going to put respect on Count Olaf's name? Dead-end rooms are more common today. Okay. See, Pip knows as well. Probably everyone knew except for you somehow. What direction is this? Aquarium. Nice. I'm doing this because I ain't fucking around with none of this stupid ass keycard shit. One money in the corner. For me, the new Baron. Fine. Okay. Is it time? Something will give me the answer to this stupid ass safe. Date or gates? With the king. King. Date. King date. Don't trap myself in the mirror room. How dare you say this to me? Okay. King. I should do this. As a treat, I'm gonna use the outline pen. To motivate myself. Choosing what size I want it to be. 25. Okay. And the background color will be gold. Do we do it this way? Not bad. Okay, Torb, let's see what we got. On. I blew air out of my nose when I left, and it was too much. Pretty good. Pretty good. And the scream is good. You know what? I give it a 10 out of 10. Why bother? Look at how cool that guy... Oh, you can't see him. Look at him! Alright, Torb. I give it a 10 out of 10. Ich Daniero. I don't want to do the scream, though. Someone will be upset. Okay. King. 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 As a reward, make myself feel better about this room. We're turning the lights down. Oh, there we go. Alright. King. This is 4 letters like a date. Date equals king. Do you think that's the date? I think it could be 11/19/14/7. Could be the date. That could be it. Alright, it's not that. That could have been a good way to do it. They could have done it that way. Okay. Date equals king. I almost called it a day. I would have freaked out. Okay. There's empty How many empty frames are there? 3 empty frames. Why? I don't know. I don't know anything about chess, but I don't think I need to. And if I do, then I'm fucked. 3 empty frames. Hello, Alan Fish. Yeah, I did ask at one point if I needed to know chess. So I was like, if I need to know chess, I'm not gonna be good at this. And then we've got ace, ace, circled. Sturdy and study is all caps. There are how many blueprints? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blueprints. There's 2 kings in this room. 0, 2, 0, 8. No. 0, 2, 0, 6, 0, 2, 0, 3. There are 2 kings in chess. Sets of 2, pair for each room. If we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 saves. $44 letters. I mean, yeah. 44 letters in the message. What the hell? Did you hear my ringtone? You've got mail. Enjoy this memory about Lewis, says my Google Photos. And it wants to show me pictures of Lewis. There's one candle. At 9:49 p.m., it wants me to look at a picture of Lewis. Date. King. There's nothing else in here that says king, though. Sting and sing. Hello, Jamalki. They've been behaved so far. I'm sure it's not easy, though, with this fucking room. Face ace, beard bard. Sturdy and study. Are you already finished then? Weren't you streaming? I'm pondering. That clock is the same, I think. As the one in the clock tower. Same as clocks on globes. Study. No, I'm still streaming, but my alarm was going off. Uh-oh. Everyone's behaving here so far. 2:30. Come on! 7:12. Come on! Me when I'm born on the 30th of February. It could happen. Okay? That's Uncle Disco's birthday. Oh, I forgot my stream title today. Is No Backseato, por favor. As long as it's still saved. I don't get it. The king is the date. The king is the date. The date is king. Date is king. Date is king. King on date. D8. 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 Can't be like that. D8. The 8th. That's stupid. There has to be something in this room that either will relate to gate or gate or date, just date. And the thing that's here that is relating to date is king. Is D8 just like December 8? That's stupid! That's stupid! Das ist stupid! I did it, but that's stupid. I was waiting, you were so close with the 8th. The chess piece, there's the queen? How? Tell me though. That's not... This is the king, isn't it? This whole time, this is the queen? The king is the crown with the round one? Wow. That's stupid. This one's more masculine looking to me. This one gives masculine. So the whole time I've had them backwards. But then why would the queen be in the study and the king be in the office? Or in the... Wasn't the king also in the... Her ladyship's quarters then? And I've had them wrong all the time? Hats look like this silly profile of Michael Myers. They do, in a weird way. When you did 1108 yesterday, I was on the edge of my seat. I don't even remember why I did 1108. Okay, we've got... This is study. How would I write these? Study. And this is Mambo number 5. Red letter. And then the date is 12/8. Chess piece. On D8. That's so dumb. Solved the underground chess puzzle and looking at the buffs, you didn't notice it either. It'd be like that, I guess. I guess it'd be like that. Oh, because the calendar in the drafting room. I see. Alright, we got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Number 2. Hey, Glizzy Gobbler. 2M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. Plans set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Several members of museum guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect two more plus 2 more to be your opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Because money. Guard. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit. Okay. Mount Holly's flexible not the robot asking me whose phone number I want to call. Red print of museums closed exhibit is equals accurate plus up to date question mark. You should begin Caleb should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of servant staff. Fabricate some fiction in the next 2 months. So, less servant staff. until we meet on the shores of the white sand. Clock tower note. Crazy that Boba called me before you, Torb, and wasn't even around for that joke to start. I did call Torb. Did Torb answer? Torb answered! Mito didn't answer. Torb answered and told me I was bad at video games. Closed exhibit. Security locked. Yes, gimme that. I did it. I did it. Get it? D8. Alright, fuck that room. Where do I go? This way. Not been wrong about that. Yes, you have. Look how smart I am. You son of a bitch. Torb, do you have an IGN article? Torb? Let's get 8 crazy items. D8? You didn't know that one. Because they don't have D in your language. And December's called Fleegy Spleegy in your language. Fleegy Spleegy looking ass. This way. Yeah, I'll take a better lockpick. Yep. Just rarity. Sure, commissary. But let me go to the other side of the entrance hall and use up a dead end. Maybe. It's the jazz time. Keys for sale? Sure. Three keys. And a special key. That's not even that special. Why are you talking some nerd shit? Huh? Talking about which Roman guy did what? Come on. Sure. So I brought it up. No, I didn't. Maybe I'll use it eventually. Okay. Whoever made December not the 10th month should be stabbed. Boy, have I got news for you. Look at me, I have 1 money. No, I have no monies. I ain't even got a shovel. I can't see what that door is over there. I think that one's a security door. I guess I gotta go this way anyways. It is. Oh, but I can just do it because I turned them off. Haha! What? But I need the security door. Security room. Okay. Observatory. Well, I don't have a key. I don't have the thing anyways. The key card. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. This is fine. Oh, but I need to try this. But they're security locked. Frick, I gotta do this one first. Yes. I'm second monitor. No excuse. Laboratory. Experiment. Hello? Hello? Beefington? I got in trouble earlier because I was eating a donut and I didn't have a plate. So I used the envelope of the card that you sent me. And someone said that it could be dirty, but I said it was from you. Keys for hallways. Or what was the other thing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. I'm sure everybody knows Boof, but please make sure that you follow her. I'm not nasty man. Look at this. Oh my goodness. What the heck is this? Oh, Mr. Baby. I had to turn the exposure higher and the brightness higher so that you could slightly see Gilgamesh. So that's why the camera looks terrible. If only Gilgamesh had one white dot on him. then they would be yin and yang. But he does have like 6 white hairs on the front of his leggy. So I'd count that as a spot. That's what I think. I was gonna check if I have the mailroom, but I don't think I do. Let's just do aquariums. Close enough. Zed has their own duo? Okay. Completely black cat with a little white heart on his tummy. Oh! This is Gilgamesh and Magic Brian. Or just Brian for short. And Gilgamesh I also call the fat one. But only because it's true. What do I call them when it's baby speaking to them? I say, Mr. Baby. And I say, Midabwian. And Gilgamesh, I say that he loves the kissy, he loves the kissy. He doesn't actually love the... Well, he does love the kiss. Or he would run away. That's what I think. He would run away if he didn't like it. Okay. No, I don't like these. Another one. Fine. For fuck's sake, stop it, names. It's true. This gives me extra keys, but I don't really need extra keys. And this... I do need more steppies, maybe. I don't want to use my last gem. Any particular goals you were working on? I need... Well, I've done a lot of stuff. I got 6 letters. I've got all the permanent additions, as far as I'm aware. And... I want to... connect the boiler room to the pump room. Because I need to fill the reservoir back up halfway again. I can't remember what else. For now. For now, those are the big ones. I think this is gonna stop me from... Because I don't think there's a power connection in the aquarium. What else do I have left that has the power connection? Some red rooms, which I don't really want. Yes, we... I had so many gems today, too. How do I have 2 passageways? I think I got it from the mirror room. I don't know if I rewind, if I can still use... If it also rewinds and gives me my gem back. I'll just go with an aquarium. No, there's no power connection here. Piss! I ain't got no money. I'll take some gems. Not the best day. I don't really have anything besides the chronograph that I would want to check. Is there anything else I want to do? I can go back through the foundation, maybe. Also. Maybe I will get really lucky and find a vault key again somewhere. But I don't think so. Good night, Sandown. Let's just do this. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to be so careful though, because I only have 9 steps. 8 steps. Right, I'm not going in that door yet. How the hell is this gonna work? Okay. Pretty good today. Is it possible to lock yourself in the mirror room? Were you here yesterday? Because, yeah, it fucking really is possible. You don't believe so? Go back to yesterday, Mito Choco. And I got absolutely fucking screwed. And I had to call it a day, and I had good stuff. Okay, this will give me more steps. Let's try it. What? It won't! I was wrong, because I didn't craft the other thing that I thought I did. Fricko, 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 fricko. Okay. 7 steps. I don't think that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Today I perish. I alt F4'd yesterday when you got to the throne room, because I didn't want it spoiled for me. Someone find the, timestamp for Mito. I don't think I can do anything else. Four steps. That's it. That's it. That's it. mobile hotspot today. They'll send me the throne room timestamp and spoil me. That's so funny. Wasn't completely useless because I opened the study. Okay, this is LG. Two AM. No! It better not be. What this guy? Oh my goodness. This would have been nice. Yesterday. When I had a bajillion gems. I didn't even go in there. Oh my god. Is there anything in here for me today? Learning. Simon goes to school. He's a little guy. He's just a little man. Okay, this way. How in the book is here? The bane of my existence. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Keep right. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. On the way. I don't know what the fuck that means. Are they related? Yes, they're from the same litter. They're brothers. Even though they look very different and one is short hair and one is long hair. I'll come back to this. Conference room. Because I need to make sure there's room for me to go places. With the classrooms. Makes a lot of sense. They're the same age. They're born on August 8th. Of 2024. They're very good boys. What do I want? 2 gems? Take it. Well, maybe. It'll give me something I don't want. 18. 25 minus 5 is 20. What the fuck does this square yellow mean? The minus of it? 20 minus what the hell would a fucking so regular square is if it's green and like 5 equals 25. So if it's a square, it's a minus. This is plus. Mine are siblings, half siblings. Rosie hates Oscar because she met him as an 8-month-old and was like, "Grr, what the fuck is this thing? Grr, oh god, it moves, run." Oh. Yellow. And today it's 20. That screen, the thing on the screen is green. This is blue. Yellow 20. In my head, I'm thinking it's like square of 20. Which is like, there's not one for 20. There's nothing times nothing. 4 times 4 is 16. 5 times 5 is 25. And yellow is minus. And I don't think it wants... Hold on, I'm gonna do the wrong answer on purpose real quick. Okay. So this is square 5, 25. Minus 5 is 20. So would square minus be? This is 5 times 5. Squares 5 times 4 plus a minus 1. Something minus 16. But I wonder if it means the square of the yellow one? I don't want to do 16 times 16. Six. 18. 20. 20. 18. 20. 14. 18. 20. 8. 18. 20. 12. 18. 20. 16. That was 16.
Okay.
So it was 20 square minus 16, and it equaled 16. So if I do this, x 16 equals minus 16 20 something minus 16. Am I okay? So we plus 16 to both sides, maybe. It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you without a don't mean to step two, step two. And then something, so it'd be 32. Really, you're resorting to brute force? No, look, I'm reverse engineering, Mom MCG. So something which would square in a minus way that would then equal 32 from 20. And the difference of 20 to 32 is 12. What are you doing? I'm going backwards. I think. This is how math works, right? Whatever it was, I pressed 16 and that was right. Inventing math. 16 was right. And to get to 16, it had to be something which was 20 and yellow square minus 16 equals 16. But if you do this, like let's say if I had 20x minus 16 equals 16, the way you solve this is 16, so that this zeroes out and is gone. This is 32. And then you do 20x equals 32. And then you would divide by 20 and divide by 20. And that's not a straight answer. But if it was like, what else goes into 32? 16. So if it was like this is how you do algebra, right? 16, 16. This is gone, so then you get 32. And then you've got 16x equals 32. So you divide it by 16, which then x equals 2. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to backwards it. So 16 times 2 minus 16 equals 16. 16 times 2 is 32 minus 16 is 16. Right? So what I'm trying to do is I know that the answer at the end was 16. And to get there, I had to do 20 and a square thing. Right? So then, if I'm going to reverse engineer it, and I 16, I think this means something. So it has to be some kind of something. It's like a 20 square but minus. Don't tell me, Binge Mob, it has gotten complicated. Where'd I get the 20? Because in the previous thing. So watch. Oh. No! I didn't write it down! That was not on purpose! see what that was. Frick. The answer was 4. Hold on. The answer was 4. Hold on. Okay. That one was a yellow square and then a positive 18 and a minus 16, and it equaled 4. And the one before this was positive 20 with the yellow square minus a 16, and that answer was 16. There it is, Towerful. So, if I do the math backwards, hold on, I need to, can we see the last bit play out? Horrible day. So what? Where did I get the 20? Because in the previous I was gonna show you the previous. Oh. No! I didn't write it down! I was gonna show you the previous equation to show you where the 20 came from. Wine left.
Mr. Baby, are you...
I think the cats think they have a routine tonight. Or not tonight. They have a routine now. Where at a certain time, they get treats, but that's not true. Okay, so if the way that this works is like this, can't believe you didn't like my algebra thing and think it was clever and smart. So if this is something where the 20, the positive 20 and the yellow square is gonna like equal 32 or something. And then this would be 16. 6 is 20. And then if something positive 18 and then the square thing. If it's that it wants the square, there's something times something that equals 18. No. There's 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 4 is 16. 5 times 5 is 25. if this wanted... Why would it want that? If this somehow wanted 3 times 3 is 9, it wouldn't. The difference from 18 to 20 is 12, right? And the difference from 20 to 32 is also 12. Why? Right? 18... No, it's not. Oh my god. Sorry, it's late, it's late, it's late. This is 2. The difference from 18 to 20 is 2. And from 20 to 32 is 12. I was thinking in 12s. If this is 2... Something with 18 minus 16 is 4. 18 minus 16 is 2. And you would get to 4 if you had plus 2. But this thing is a minus. This thing is a minus. Something minus 16 is 4. That's 20. The difference to 20 and 18 is 2. She conks. I'm thinking. So, if the square is blue, then it's 5. It equals 25. If the square is yellow with blue, it's 20. And what does it want? Five times 5 is 25. So then this looks horrible to deal with, by the way. So if it's blue and it's positive, then it's 5 times 5 is 25. Something with minus and 18. I don't think so with the stretchies, Mr. Baby. You're not looking for the stretchies, you're looking for something else. You're not getting that. You go bedtime. Don't wink. if it's something that would make this 38 because of the positive 18 square, I don't fucking get it. Because I don't think you're going to... If you multiply two negative numbers by each other, then it's still a negative. Is it gonna be negative numbers? But then it was like negative, it would be negative 18 times negative 18. Oh. Sorry, I thought it was on this screen. You're pressing all the damn buttons. No! It does look really cute. Just pressing the stretchies button. But that's not what he wants. He don't want the stretchies. He wanted the other word. Okay. On this thing, it was this and this for an 18. And then like a minus. Multiplying two negatives is a positive. But then that makes no sense as to why, sort of like why you would do that in the puzzle though. That's fine, that's just a normal math rule, so I don't mind it that much. This was 18, and then there was 16 here. And then the other one was that one. Positive 20, and then a minus 16. And the answer to this one was 16 still. And the answer to this one was 4. You stop scratching my chair. I'm gonna spank your bottom. Nasty little man. What do you want? Should they get some? Do I let them have... Do I let them have some of the Dweemies? Hey! Hey! Should they have some of the Dweemies? Hey! Toes, watch your toes. Watch your toes. Are we having the Dweemies? Should we have Brian, do you want the Dweemies? Hmm? Brian, you want the Dweemies? Do you want the Dweemies? You want the Dweemies? Do you want the Dweemies? Fine, you want the Dweemies? I don't got them yet.
You got to say Mirabuan to these guys. Tell them. You say to them Mirabuan. Tell these guys. Mirabuan, you telling them. Say something. Yes?
Going to sit with me, fine? Oh, no, you're taking away. That's the voice that I use with him, okay?
Mirabuan, you tell these guys. You tell them Mirabuan.
Brian. He's wearing pants. Brian's wearing pants. You wear the pants, Brian. You love to wear the pants.
Mirabuan, the sugar boy.
Brian, he's a good boy.
You got the pants, Mirabuan.
And you're Mr. Sting. Want to see how much this guy? You want to see how much this guy loved the kissy? I'm gonna show you how much he loved the kissy. Okay. You love the kissy? Oh yes, you love to be kissed. You love the kissy? Yeah? You love the kissy like this? Oh yes, you do. You love the kissy, you love to be kissy. My goodness, you love to be kissy. You like that? You love to kiss? Like the kiss? Love that. You love that! You love that! You tell them. Say, I love the kissy. I love the kissy. See, he just slow blinked. He likes it. You love the kissy? He did his tail like this. That's what he does. He's always got his excited little tail. He was not trying to get away. He just put some little boundaries. But if he really struggled to get away, or if he really tried to get away, I would let him go. But he'll tolerate it usually for a while. Alright, I don't fucking know math, guys. I might have to come back to this mentally. Like, draw? This is math, y'all. It's math. Disco, you were in the snow? What was happening? Brian is the one that wants to get away faster. Winter? And Gilgamesh just lets me do whatever. He's like, "Ugh, she needs this." I don't know. I'm gonna have to come back to this math. So I gotta figure out what the negative square means. And Mom MCG has had to run away. But she'll come back if I leave the math. Alright, we're going out through the conference room again. MCG, I've stopped doing the math. But it doesn't mean I solved it, unfortunately. I'm raging, but I will recover. You're a teacher, aren't you? Just because you have this stuff. Bought and downloaded Arc Raiders pre-recommendation. I've not played it, but I will keep you posted. Yes, let me know. I think you'll like it. Alright, we need more gems. Once upon a time I was. See, and you probably had to deal with kids like me. MCG's like, yeah, that's why it was once upon a time. Did you... Torb just called me the ADHD freaks. Torb, you can't say that. I need to save up for the... Wait. Self-igniting torch can light fuses and dig... Wait, can light candles and ignite fuses? Does that mean... I was trying to see if I had the trading thing. Because if I have the trading thing, I could maybe light the fuse of the dynamite and then just leave that place. What are they gonna do? Let's take a shield. So it doesn't have the other thing that I want. Ka-ching, ka-ching. West Wing Hall. Classroom. Classroom. Okay. How many steps have I got? 60. Need to get more gems. The highest grade I've seen is 4. In a video game. In real life, I have a degree. It isn't in math, though. I'll do this one and get some more gems. Math stuff says otherwise. It's asking me to invent math. Okay? With new symbols. They put new symbols in the math. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. If this is true, and that makes this true, it means this is false. And it could mean that it's this. Yay! Sure. They put new symbols in the math. They did. When did I last have math? The last math class I had was probably 2014 or 2013, okay? So it was a while ago. Do we know how old Boba is? I like that you asked that as if I'm like a cryptid that all of you are studying. Which partially, but no. I'll be 35 in April.
25.
Can I do this? Sure, why not?
45.
Is there anything in here for me? Surely I should be able to take the teapot. I feel my, by the way, I feel my mental faculties leaving slowly. Because of being tired. Gilgamesh still slamming that button. Even though he's already had what he asked for. What he's asking for. I've only left myself with one door, which is sort of a dangerous thing to have done. But... so tired of being older than the streamers I watch. Go watch Sips then, he's old. And I'm pretty old, so... if I've surpassed you, that's not a me issue. I shouldn't have to be blamed for that. 'Cause I'm pretty far up there as it goes. They don't get much older than this. New class. It's art class. Adds a F to the start. Turning 30 this year, any tips? Enjoy it, because 30s are great. They're much better than 20s. So when you're 30 plus and you think about being in your 20s, or you think about what it would be like to be in your 30s and date someone who's in their 20s, you're like, what the fuck? You feel like you know absolutely nothing in your 20s. As in retrospect. But being in your 30s is just much easier, and it feels like you're finally at an age where, for the most part, you're like comfortable being yourself. And you've kind of really grown into yourself. And so I feel like there's not really, most of the time, most of the time, you're not really doing like this like extreme self-discovery in your 30s. Besides, by the way of like, you have your shit at least together. Not like they used to. Which is that you could have a house and your little nuclear family or whatever. But I think in your 30s, you're not concerned with, like, feeling like you need to impress other people. And so it just feels better and different. Would you rather date someone in their 20s whilst being in your 30s, or date someone in their 30s while being in your 20s? Probably, I don't know, because dating someone in their 20s while you're in your 30s, you're like, oh my god, all the things that you care about don't matter. They don't matter in the grand scheme of things. And you're gonna realize that eventually, that those things are not as big of a deal as you think they are. And also, they're just, then you have to listen about those things, right? To where it's like, you cannot get the point across of that's not going to bother you the way that you might think that it will. And then the opposite is if you're in your 20s and you're dating someone in their 30s, why is that person with you? Shouldn't they be doing something else? Because what interest should they have in the shit that you're doing? And it's not always that way, especially with like smaller age gaps. But larger age gaps, there's no reason why with a larger age gap, unless you're both already older, that someone is interested in someone. Like if someone is 18 and their partner is in their 30s, that means that people closer to that person's age probably didn't want anything to do with them. Because they are maybe immature or don't have their shit together in the way that other people their age do. And usually because it's easier for that person to manipulate the other person. Just afraid I can't do dumb shit in my 30s though. What do you think is happening right now? How old do you think I am and what do you think I'm doing? What do you think I do on a daily basis? I had to walk to the office the other day in goth clothes, which I already would wear anyways, but with with black makeup painted down my forehead, and like, I walk to the office looking crazy as hell all the time. And then other times, we're doing stupid ass shit. It's the fart room, it is. Oh, there's more. A plane and a bride. Car. Plane. Bride. And it's just like... What else do they have on the wall? You can just still do dumb shit in your 30s. It's just that when you're in your 30s and you're doing dumb shit, it's even better because, first of all, you're less likely to give a fuck about what other people think because you're old enough to realize that no one else really gives a fuck what anybody else is doing. Because you don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing. And then... Boat and bat. That just means that you can do dumb shit because you're like, I'm just gonna fucking do it, who cares? Or because then... Oh no, this is Sage. Most of the time, you at least are, a lot of the times in your 30s, a bit more financially responsible. So then you can maybe more often afford to do dumb shit too. Not always, but there's that. And then we've got booze and a house. Then we've got a stage and a stag. This touchscreen is a Huon Canvas Pro. part is it? What's the society thing? Because 100 years ago, if you didn't do it by your 30s. See, I've had those crises before mentally where I was like, look, also for Jumpsway, thank you so much for subscribing. More money for me to do dumb shit. Just kidding. But also, I'm not super kidding. I used to have this, like, mental crises, right? Where I'd be like, oh my god, like, because I think before I turned 30, and then when I turned 30, I was like, oh shit, 30, I'm supposed to be having some full-time job, and, like, I'm supposed to have my little nuclear family, I'm supposed to get married, I'm supposed to own a house, I'm supposed to own a car, I'm supposed to do all these things that people were able to do a long time ago before the fucking cost of living went insanely high, and before there was all of this inflation, and also before people decided that shit has to cost as much as it does. I saw a Reddit post that was like, millennials and Gen Z are killing the bar industry or something like that. And it was a retweet, and the person said, millennials aren't the ones that decided that drinks needed to cost $17. Or that an alcoholic drink needed to cost $17. And it's like that. It's kind of like, I did panic before. And I was like, man, I don't have these things I'm supposed to have, and so that must mean I'm a failure. But pretty much no one is able to have those things. And if you are, like, most of the time, unless it's like nepotism stuff, you know that you're fortunate for being able to. But also, those things are not a measure of success. Because the other thing that's really helped me is, like, success is different for everybody. So just because, like, for me, success could be that I have my degree, which is in art history, and maybe my success is that I've worked different jobs and got a bunch of different knowledge from those things, right? And then, but other people might be like, oh, I don't feel like you're successful. Or maybe people will be like, wow, Boba's done those things, but I've only worked one job. And my degree's only in science or something. And it doesn't, everybody's success is different. And you can't, I really like that saying that is, you can't measure yourself with somebody else's ruler. Because, first of all, everybody grows up with different circumstances, and there's privilege and all of these other things, right? An F for poor Josh. Josh, you've got an F. Because you spelled tooth and two wrong, I guess. So learn how to spell either of those, I guess. But there's so many different things that can be counted as success. And if you're so focused on measuring yourself against, first of all, the success that used to be sold to us, which was, you need to have a family and do all of this shit. That's not even, like, super obtainable anymore. And it really depends on your circumstance. And also, not necessarily having a family and having a home and everything is going to be the idea of success that you thought it was, you know? Doing your best, that's what you can do, right? Single father, 2 kids, it's expensive. Yeah. As soon as my brother had a baby, I stopped getting the "when are you having kids getting married" question from relatives. Yeah. It just like... Wait, there's a Josh in the chat. You can't be saying that Josh is doing worse without elaborating that you mean Josh in the video game that we're looking at that can't spell tooth. You have to add in the video game, because Josh is doing great with the single dad stuff, and then also does all this medical shit, and I don't know exactly what it entails, because I don't know shit about shit. When it comes to that stuff, I don't know, he's like does medical things. And I don't know any of that stuff. See? And then there's a difference in success, right? Look at this try-hard Laura. He's doing his best. A single dad who works 2 jobs, who loves his kids and never stops. Or whatever the fuck that song says. With simple blah in the eyes of something. He's a survivor. And see, Josh has different success to me. Because Josh could be like, I have 2 kids. It sounds like the start of like a rap or something. Or one of those team building exercises. I have 2 kids and I have a job. It's like, Josh knows about, like, all the different places that you could stick someone with a needle and take their blood out, and then how much blood you're allowed to take out of them. And I don't know that. And maybe to me, I'm like, wow, he knows those things. And then he's like, yeah, but... Okay, pretend this is how it is. And he goes, yeah, but when you see a font... when you see a font in a game that you recognize, you know what it's called. And he's like, I wish I was like that. And see, we're both successful in different ways. And it is just a matter of perspective. And for me, it came from playing a lot of Neopets. And for Josh, maybe it came from playing a lot of Operation. Imagine a font. How much blood until I die? How much blood are you allowed to have from someone? Fantastic job. This person's a suck-up. A. Because they did... It's fucking... acorn and corn. Big deal. Acorn. Corn. This guy tried to do tooth. And he should have done toot. I don't know what he's trying to do, because also there's 2 letters missing. Drink water. Yeah. Work from home and I have no friends. How do I do more dumb shit? Join some little clubs. There's a bunch of apps that are for meeting people too. And it's not even, they're not dating apps, they're like, there's a lot of friend ones. Alright, toot, toot. Toot, toot. This one's better! Why did Gregory only get a B? This is bullshit. Gregory's is much better. than Acorn and Corn. Just because his drawing's not as good. Look at his nice little robot. It's so cute. But yeah. Don't worry about not being successful. Also, who gives a fuck about being successful? What does that mean? What does it mean, even? You can be successful in so many different ways. I'm successful because I got 2 cats, and I like them. That's successful. Why does success need to be some sort of metric that fucking boomers measure you by? Look how they turned out. What that means. Why would I want to be successful in a boomer's standpoint or whatever viewpoint? They suck. And what kind of perspective do they have? When I was your age, I had a house and a wife and a tractor. And you're like, yeah, when you were my age, you could fucking sell cigarettes on the street for fucking $1 a pack and then make enough to have a house from that. Like, what do you mean? This made me realize I'm not a positive person at all. Well, I think it's just perspective. It's all perspective, right? Because, like, success... There's always that thing where it's like, success can be money. And, you know, you can be like, if I have more money, I'll be more successful. Or if I have a better job, I'll be more successful. But, like, according to who? If that's your metric of success, then hell yeah. Do those things because that's your metric of success, but not because it's something you feel like you have to do because of society. Or because of fucking boomers saying that you have to. And there's so many different things, right? Like, you could be like, especially like being a single dad. That, and to 2, I think you have 2 daughters, right? To 2 girls. Because sometimes girls as like being daughters, they can be real mean. 1 son and 1 daughter, still. And then, but then you got 2 different things to deal with, right? Because boys, they just want to do all kinds of weird shit. And then girls will say something mean that strikes you to your core as soon as they learn how to. And so parenting's not easy. So that's success. Or you could be like, why does this matter in this video game? You could be like, the success could be another classroom. Like, success could be scary in here. There's a substitute teacher, so there's only a movie. Success could be, I have 2 kids, and they're not absolute dickheads. And you're like, yes, that is success. Great kids, straight A students while excelling in athletics. Exactly. And that's success. And the nice thing about having kids is you can appropriate their success by using it as a metric of giving yourself a pat on the back, right? Because you're like, man, if I'd fucked up, these things would not be operating as good as they are. So then you can be like, that's my success, right? Because if you fucked up, you'd probably know by now. And still, there's opportunity for, you know, things to happen. But, like, I think those metrics are a pretty good indicator of how well you've done as a parent, too. And also, of course, like, with kids, I think if they feel comfortable going to talk to you about stuff, if they feel comfortable expressing their emotions, and all of those things. What grade is this? 6? Am I in 6th grade now? Good night, Uxis. These things are operating good. Bob's regarding my children. Yes. And see, I was the oldest sister with quite a large age gap to my brother and sister. And so I feel like I already did the parenting shit. Usam, thank you for the 46 months. Thank you. I am the blueprints. I feel like I did the parenting thing, and so that's why I'm like, you know what? I'm good enough. Thanks for the pep talk. Goodbye, Bulgard. Emotionally intelligent and good communicators. Hell yeah. I don't know, I think, like, a lot of this is just a summation of... Sure, I feel down on myself about some things, right? Sometimes I'm like... But I have to evaluate why that is. So I'm like, oh, I would have loved to be, like, married, because that sounds nice. But I'm also like, but why do I think that? Do I think that because it's what I actually want? Or do I think that because I feel like I'm supposed to? And especially as a female-born person, whatever's going on, it's so, like, ingrained in growing up as a girl with, like, Disney movies and just all of these, like, pieces of media, books, whatever. They're all very centered on, like, romance or getting married and things like that. And so then I have to say to myself, okay, like, I need to evaluate and think why I feel that way. And then I think I don't feel as sad when I sort of, if I feel down already about something, or if I feel like I haven't succeeded in some way, I ask myself why I feel like that. And if it's because is it because I actually care about that? Or is it because I think I'm supposed to? And it's the same thing with, like, having a better job. You know, like, for anybody, right? Do you want a better job that pays more because that's actually what you want? Or do you want that because either you feel like you need to have that, either to be successful or because it's difficult to afford things, which then completely understandable? Or is it because it's like, you know, I think especially for men, in turn, your media is be a man and be strong and have, like, this CEO job or, like, some sort of job where you're in charge and you're the boss. And if you're not the boss, then why aren't you the boss? And you should have a wife and a family and all of these things. You don't really need those things unless you want them. And if that's what you want, then you can work towards it, right? Because a girl pretty. Girl is nice pretty too, I think. But I don't know. I think a lot of the times, especially with living in a capitalist society and all of that, there are a lot of dreams that are sold to us that are not really our dreams, but they're dreams that feed capitalism. What happens if my dream is getting married, right? I'm still part of capitalism because it's taxes and it's paperwork and it's all this bureaucratic shit. And also then I'm like, oh, well, I need the family. And then and this is this is more of a negative viewpoint, but it's in the way of if I felt pressured to do these things. You know, you have kids, they enter the workforce, right? And you live in this like pressure of, okay, I need to buy a house. That's more money. That's more buying. That's taking a loan out from a bank. And then being in debt to the bank most of the time. Blah, blah, blah. What grade am I on? I'm in 6th grade. Capitalism! One day having so much money to spend on friends and artists. Exactly! My favorite thing to do with my... What do they say? Disposable? My disposable income is, spending it on charity. Sounds stupid, but it's true. Buying stuff for my friends. And buying myself little treats. Have I read Gruber's Debt on the First 5,000 Years? I've not. Lego income, exactly. And if building little Lego make me happy, why the fuck shouldn't I? Because who cares? I'm on a fucking rock in space. With other people also on the rock. And while we're on the rock in space, you want me to care about this stuff that's made of paper and then I have to give it to other people so that I can have stuff, especially stuff that I need to, like, live? Oh, man, that sucks. I don't want to do that. I want to eat nice food. I want to hang out with animals. I want to hang out with people. I want to be able to go places that I want to go. I want to be safe. I want food. I want water. I want shelter. I want... Borders shouldn't exist. And territories. People should be able to be happy. That's what I want. Want to come and say you're speaking truth. Thank you, because it's encouraging me. Good. I'm glad to hear it. It's just, there's so many things that I think we make ourselves worry about. And we worry about them because we feel like we have to, or we're supposed to. We put all this pressure on ourselves. And I say that also from, first of all, a position of privilege, because there are, of course, other people who don't get to have, like, a general safety. You know, general. Me reading General Teskin, meet general safety. And also, I'm in a fortunate position with my income and everything. But I've also been in the positions where I was not fortunate. And I was miserable and stuff. And I think even when you're in those positions... Look at all this shit I'm writing down. Thank you, exec. Even, like, being in those situations, I think the thing for that is that it won't always be that way. And it might take a while for it to not be that way. But you'll get there. And then also, while things are that way and feel like that, then you should be being kind to yourself and doing things for yourself so that it is enjoyable. Because the other thing that I think about sometimes is, like, I know, like, a big thing is with first of all, spending money, and then also, like, losing weight and everything, too. And I've done all those things where it's, like, named after, going on diets and, like, you know, also having very unhealthy relationships with food. And also absolutely hating my own body and stuff. But if that's how you're feeling too, you're not going to be able to ever be in a position, no matter how much weight you lose or how good you eat or how much exercise you're doing, if you're already in the position of starting off hating your body. And I think also, like, I saw this video once where it was this girl who was talking to her grandma who was on her deathbed, and talked about this before, but the grandma was literally dying in her deathbed, and they were like, oh, we got you this cake to eat. You know, you should have this cake. And the grandma was like, oh, you know I don't eat cake. Or like, oh, I don't want to eat that. Like, I would gain weight or something like that. And it's like, I think about that a lot, where I'm like, for things that I enjoy, I don't want to be on my deathbed being like, I should have done that thing. Being in my deathbed and being like, wow. Because I don't know what happens after you die. And so if it's like, wow, I spent my only existence that I will ever get not having cake or eating foods because I might get fat, or because I'm like so disappointed in myself that I need to lose weight. That just sounds like horrible, right? And there's a thing with like taking care of yourself and eating right and those sorts of things, but it has to be out of a place of love for your body and not out of a place of hatred for it. And I saw someone talking about that recently, and that really clicked too, because I think when I started to be happier with my body, and I am not always, and that I still think, of course, is the fault of capitalism and society and all of that, blah, 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 was when I stopped worrying about what I was eating and started just listening to my body more, which ADHD medication also helped with that too, which is knowing or learning when my body is actually hungry and when it isn't. And I think intuitive eating, which is eating when you're hungry and eating what you feel like eating during that, and then being done eating when you're full, is like a big thing of how to like proceed with that, basically. One point in time, I was so broke I was surviving off an old sack of Krusty's pancake mix. To this day, I'm still iffy on pancakes. I understand. Is this what healing feels like? It hurts. Get healed, motherfucker. I think those dudes who made a whole religion about just being content with life were onto something, yeah. It's been pretty much a goal every year since I'm pretty much consistent at the gym, but there will be some years I'm good, but then, oh shit, I'm doing bad. Maybe once in a while I don't want to eat sweets for a long period of time. I think what a lot of it is like, just in general, learning the right ways to take care of yourself. And then also realizing that, like, as bad as things can be, they really can't be like that forever. And so you just kind of have to weather it. And I say that like having fucking gone through it. Because I've said it before, but if I'd known that my situation growing up was ever going to change, I would have been saved a lot of like depression and all, and well, I'd be saved a lot of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, let's be honest. Not all of it, but I'd be saved some of it probably, because I'd be like, oh, okay, like, this is not going to be a forever thing. But I think that's important to realize too, is like, when things are really bad, it's okay to feel like really sad and to be like, you know, like they're gonna suck, right? And there's no way around that. But if you also think like, okay, I get through this, and then I get through it, and then after I get through it, eventually I go, wow, like that thing fucking sucked so bad, or that time period sucked so bad, but I did it, and here I am. That can be good. And I think the stuff with like weight loss and everything is so difficult, because I think, especially in America, if you're American, I think the food industry works against Americans so badly. And I do think, here's my little tinfoil hat, I do think a lot of food in America is like fucking poison. Like, the food in other countries, when you visit other countries, is so different. And I know I complain about it because I'm like, avocados here are shit or whatever. But also, you can tell how different the food is, because like here, the bread doesn't last for weeks upon weeks. And, you know, other things like that. And there's like more regulations on food and sugar in other countries. And also, like in France and here in England and stuff, there's a lot more opportunity to walk places instead of having to drive, depending on where you live, but still. So like, I think like there's a lot of things that are working against people that you cannot, like, you should not blame yourself for too. Because also, how are you meant to stay healthy and lose weight and go to the gym and do all of these things if you're having to work like also 40 plus hours a week? That's extremely difficult. And also, I think a lot all the time where I'm like, wow, like, I'd love to look like Megan Thee Stallion, or I'd love to look like this celebrity or this person or whatever, or wow, like in the movies their stomachs are completely flat and blah blah blah. And then I go, okay, this bitch has probably a personal chef, also the free time to be able to, like, Megan Thee Stallion works out like 5 days a week or something, more than that maybe, and hours and hours and hours, and she has, you know, a personal trainer, and she has a personal chef and all of these things. And like, she probably doesn't have to choose her own groceries and make those decisions. And so she does the hard work of like going to the gym and everything, and she's very fit and very strong. But also there is a lot to be said about the privilege of having a personal trainer, having a personal chef, all of those things. So then I don't feel as much like I need to be hard on myself when I think about that. Because yeah, if I had someone who was cooking all of my meals for me that were the perfect amount of calories, the perfect amount of sugar and fats and all of this to like engineer me into this perfect human, then yeah, of course it would be easier and all of that. I'm surprised I can write these words and also fucking yap at the same time. So some of them might end up being words that I've said out loud. I've been pretty consistent at the gym for a while and I've been enjoying it. Even after losing 50 kilograms, I still feel just fine treating myself now and then. Long-term adherence is extremely important for health, fitness, nutrition. You have to be content, ideally happy with lifestyle habits, routine, and diet. Being hyper-optimal for 1 month and burning out hard is nothing compared to being decent to good for years and years. Exactly. And you should be so proud, Azul. That's so good. I think, like, the more you punish yourself or say, I can't eat that, or I'm not allowed to have that, or I'm not allowed to do this, and all of that. Those are just unhealthy habits that when... Because I've done this plenty of times too. That when you do, in your eyes, make a mistake and eat something you're not supposed to, or like, whatever, then you just go, okay, well, I just fuck it then, and then you're like, I'm just gonna make bad decisions now, or whatever. And also, what even makes it a, quote, bad decision, you know? Once again. A lot of reasons American foods are banned in the EU, yeah. Borrowing a dog to go on adventures with? Yes! Or even like Pokemon Go and stuff. Why'd you move to the UK and are there any regional dishes you've come to love? I moved here mostly because of wanting to hang out with my friends and also wanting to get away from America and to have like a change of scenery and be closer to other countries so that I could travel more. And also, like, public transit. It's not perfect here, but at least it's easier. And I was tired of being fucking hot as all hell in Florida. Hot and humid. And I could have moved to another state. But why not go on an adventure? Photoshop, yeah, that too. Everybody's photos on Photoshop. Certified freak 5 days a week, yeah. Pro yapper. I am. Feel proud I've moved from eating fast food to cooking my own meals most nights. That's good too. Cooking is so hard. And it's not even hard because it's like, I'm not great at cooking knowledge of like, oh, I should do this, or like, oh, I have this, so I should cook this and stuff. But it's more like, I'm tired, and then I don't want to, like, have to think about what I should eat, and, like, what I need to put together to make it, and, like, when to do it, and how long it takes, and, like, doing that. It's a lot. A treadmill? That's nice. There's a... like 2 weeks ago that my grocery store stocked Jaffa cakes, and in the moment I felt guilty that I was eating so many, but I haven't seen them since, so I feel justified. I think just as long as you're like... I think the whole thing is the intuitive eating stuff, right? Where it's like... if you... and I'm bad about it sometimes too. Especially on the days that I don't take my meds, because I think there's like the dopamine thing with ADHD too. Just like paying attention to when you're full, when you're hungry, all of that. But you shouldn't have to just suffer and to like be mean to yourself because you're like if I'm skinny, it's a lot of the times it's like, if I'm skinny, I'll be a better person somehow. I'll be more worthy, or I'll be, finally I'll be happy if I'm skinny. I guarantee you, if this is your mentality, when you get skinny, you're not gonna get skinny because there's not going to be a size that you're happy at, because you're not happy to start. Especially if you're just punishing yourself. This person got a 4 out of 6. And they got 67% of that. As a native Floridian, how do you pronounce Boca Raton? Like that. I say Boca Raton. But also, I talk weird in comparison to other people. Take care of myself because I want to outlive a bunch of people in particular. And you know what? That's good motivation enough too. But anyways. You know what? It ain't easy being happy. I'm trying to do this cute. So we might as well do what we can. And try. And you make your own happiness. Happiness. They did 1B, 2C, 3B, 4C. What kind of shit teacher doesn't mark the ones that you got wrong? 5B, 6C. Next person. Name. And if you have it in the UK, but over here we have places that will send you the ingredients for varied meal recipes. Yeah, what's it called? A lot of people do brand deals with them. Can't remember what they're called. HelloFresh, that's the one. They're pretty alright. I think it's helpful. But I think for me, when I was using it, I was like, okay, I'm bored of this meal. I'm really bad where I will get bored of something. I can't eat the same thing like every single day. Unless Hot Pot Hot Pot is different because I can change the ingredients every time I eat it. So it's different every time. Unless it's Biscoff. No, I can tire from that too. Now what did this person get? Also 4 of 6. I just want people to be happy. I think we find a lot of reasons to be unhappy. And there are a lot of reasons to be unhappy. The state of the world and all of that. But you can also keep your own peace. Everyone got a 67%. They all fucking cheat off of each other. But also, something that helps if you're like, man, it sucks in the world today. Boy, oh boy, do I feel that. Just knowing that other people feel that way too. So then at least, if everyone is like, hey, this sucks, then that means it's not normal. And so then that means that it can't be forever. At least that's what I think. CAC! It says CAC. Once we have, we'll send a different meal for every day, so it's not the same. Well, that's pretty good then. You can tell when a Yogg has done a HelloFresh deal because food channels and Discord servers suddenly fill up with people posting the same meals for 3 months. pretty good. They're like okay. I had like a few from HelloFresh where I was like, oh, I really like this. There was one that was like penne pasta with asparagus, toasted almonds, and panko crumbs, and like cheese and tomato or something. That, I was like, alright, I could eat this quite a few days in a row, because I did like it. Yeah, ranting about it can be helpful. Or just hanging out with people that are like-minded. And you can be like, okay, I'm not insane. A, B, A, B, A, C. That's what they did. Eat the same thing for like 3 to 6 months and never again in my life. You have the funky neurodivergencies. I know it. So you're just doing your hyperfixation foods, because I do the same shit. And sometimes I get to the point where I do that, and the thing that I've decided is my hyperfixation food that I love so much, I'll eat so much of it that then I get fucking sick off of it, and I'm like, I never can eat this thing again because I've fucked it up now. And so you have to almost like figure out where the sweet spot is, where you can be like, okay, I'm done eating this now before I fucking hate it forever, or before I eat so much of it that I make myself sick. Because I did that with some like foods where I liked them so much that I kept eating them, and then I got ill because my stomach was like, please, it was the big one was this stupid fucking candy bar when I was a kid. They were like the M&M it's an M&M chocolate bar that had crispy M&Ms in it, and when those came out, I was eating. And also, it was the Hershey's cookies and cream bars. Basically 2 chocolate bars that sort of taught me, oh, if you eat like 3 of these a day, a lot, and then suddenly you get ill and do a vom, you're never gonna want to eat it again. So don't do that. Was that the only thing you ate? No! It wasn't the only thing I ate. I just had it a lot. Okay. Everyone put C as the answer for 6. This person only got 3 correct. Everyone else got 4 correct. Hello, Quadralian. Quadralian. It's good. I'm in the madness. What time is it? Oh my god, I'm in the madness! Like how you got kidney stones? Okay, that wasn't my fault. I don't think that was my fault. Because my parents were like, yeah, we only drink Coca-Cola in this house. And then I was like, okay, what else should I have? And then it was also Gatorade, which has a lot of sodium pop. I mean, a lot of sodium and sugar. Okay, if these are the 4 that they got correct out of 6... then it would mean the ones that this person got correct are not that one, not that one, not that one. But maybe this one. So if it's this one and this one... Might need to do this another day. Yeah, drink water. Currently hyperfixated on Coke Zero and definitely afraid of kidney stones. Josh, I promise you to get yourself hyperfixated on water somehow, because kidney stones are the worst fucking pain you can ever go through. Drink a gallon of water a day, then you're probably fine. Good. Because I knew someone who broke their back. I knew this big dude, big fucking strong guy, broke his fucking back, also had kidney stones at one point, and said, I would rather break my back again, break my spine, than go through kidney stones again. So that's that review. Okay, I gotta get through this. I think I'm gonna die in this house. Meow. I need to go through this house a little bit more because it's midnight and I'm getting tired. You can tell because I got cranky and I yelled. But I didn't yell. But you know, I started bitching and yapping. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, who in here that's played this game that went through the classroom didn't know you could do this? There's gotta be at least one person, right? Slides. Slide 1. Is black banners. Versus red. And they're using swords and cannons. Red. This is slide 2. Uh-oh. I was like, oh god, how late is it? Who's here? Fushba, thank you for the raid. Everyone, please check out Fushba. You know Fushba. Red. Celebrating. But wounded. I hope you had a fun stream. Over 7 hours in. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Oh, and this is coronation or some shit. It's because it's not 2 a.m. soon. It's because on Monday, I'm streaming another game. And then this game I won't play again till Thursday. Played Stardew for the first time ever, got round to it eventually. Nice! Red King. They're destroying the railroad? Can we continue Detective Boba style games? Probably. If there's any good ones. I've got to play Obra Dinn, that's for sure. If they are, it's a terrible way. Yeah. You're saying when should I launch server? I don't know. Tuesday? Since Monday we're all doing that one thing. I haven't played Obra Dinn. No, I haven't. Golden Idol games also rule. I played those. I think the odds for them are on YouTube. I can stand here and do it. Whoa. Okay. Oh, why'd the music stop like that? Like suddenly. The root trees, that's on my list too. Red celebration at Alice with the Dirigibles. Dirigible. Fireworks. There's the statue of the lady, but she's also got a shield. Royal Saint. Okay, and it goes back again. Music Man went home? No, he didn't. Didn't. Okay, go out this door. Always fine. I've got a lot of redraws, but I think always fine. Though I do need some gems. Sure. Seven locked doors? No, more. If I do this, I don't think it's a good idea. Wait, what if I do this with this? Who needs a keycard when I'm the baddest bitch in the club? Okay. What's this place called? Closed exhibit. I'm the smartest guy in the club. Oh, also, if you weren't here earlier, we're doing this new fun thing. When I say like that, it doesn't sound like it is. It's fun, okay? Every Saturday, I will assign to you a new coloring page, and we will all color it and then post what our coloring pages look like in the Discord. So that's in there if you want to do that. You can also buy the physical book if you want to and color it IRL. You will enjoy it. Dowie, I better see you coloring it in. Dowie. Fun is mandatory. We will have whimsy in this house. It has 2 fake card. That's what I'm gonna do probably all day tomorrow is color, because I have the physical coloring book and I've already taken pictures of all of the pages in it with a PDF scanner app, so it's gonna be fun. That's what I've been doing to relax. We've got small crown on red pillow. And the crown looks like this. It's so basic. Why he got that weird kind of neck? I think it's just shading, but still. Oh. Dearest children. I ain't writing this down. My eyes are drying out. Hold on. Let's try something. No, I did not go to get another donut. I went to get my glasses. To see. I don't know how close to my eyes they're supposed to be. I haven't worn glasses in a while. They feel really weird. Now I look like you guys. This is probably correct. Look smart. Let's see. Oh, yippee! You can see how big my prescription is. From how skinny my fucking face looks. Skinny legend. Is that supposed to mean nerd? Vainin, hello? I can feel my eye being pissed off though, because something's in it. Which is probably cat hair. Fight me in Minecraft? I dare you. There is a letter to... It's very strange wearing glasses. I'm like, am I blinder than the last time that I got these made? I don't know. To dearest children. dorked up. Shut up, Disco, you son of a bitch. From... You know, there's a little man in that bed. Have you been see that little guy right there? The Lorpin. In arms. Your faithful soldier. Borrow. Like the show. Fire go. Probably will copy paste this eventually. Pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. Oh, do behave, Faro. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves. What sentences that were very difficult to say. To spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna write about that tomorrow. I'll take a screenshot. And then there's this... They need to be black, I assume. No, red. Okay. Is that fine? Yes. Easy peasy. Only the fathers. You know it. Dads only. Dads drink free. Oh, it's on a blue pillow. Did I say it was on a red pillow? There's no way the pillow changed. Shriek is having a lot of fun. Now there's a weird knot door back there. It's looking weird. And it's mirrored to this door. It's a chicken in the litter box. It's Gilgamesh. Nice key! More school? Shula? Yeah, you got me fucked up. I ain't doing this right now. Alright. Someone take note of this fucking timestamp. Algebra worksheet. And it's got squares on it. I ain't doing this. I put my glasses on. I'm gonna go take a bath soon, my guy. Here we go. And some tic-tac-toe. For boba tomorrow. When, when I'm looking at this. See, I was doing it right. I will learn squares. Glasses should have given you a smart buff. They've given me a fucking dizzy buff. Branson, he done fucked up. Look, I can move this over here. I was worried because that was plugged right next to the camera, and I was thinking, uh-oh, I'm gonna accidentally fuck up the camera. Put on the cursed glasses. They're those glasses that give you drunk vision. They're not. I just never wear glasses, so it feels like I have drunk vision. Let me save this thing over here. Okay, it's saved. Okay, advanced functions. They got a C. They got a D+. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. This one's me. Sandra. C+. Zach Craft. C+. Did anyone do well? C. C+. D+. Alright, here's for me tomorrow. À demain, as the French say. Which means to tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Okay. I think I've looked at it. And that. Fuck that. What do we want? This one. It's fine. So you want people to actively backseat this, right? Banan, I know you of all people respect me with utmost. You respect me with utmost respect. So I know you wouldn't dare. Redraw. He respects me with utmost respect, and some of you could learn from that. Not up, dog. See math puzzle, I solve math puzzle. Okay, I do respect you for that, though. That is a type of integrity, but it's not one that I have. I don't mind algebra. It's just that I am tired. Personally, I think you should shut up, okay? And the one that always keeps it real with me has arrived. I guess I gotta do this. Right? Sure. Yes, Mr. Loboto. I like Loboto's username comes with an honorific so that he sets the tone of how you shall refer to him. It's Mr. Loboto to you. Okay. Apple. I'm stepping in here to see if there's any fucking gems for me, and there's not. Guess I'll fuck off. That scared me because I appeared on the screen suddenly because of the exaggerated frames. Suddenly there was a boy, and I was scared. Dr. Loboto, PhD. It's true. And the P stands for penis. And the HD stands for HD. This one. When I first bought Minecraft in like 2010 or whatever, Fushpa was taking side. My username's Dr. Fushpa. How much did you sell Minecraft for after you acquired it? Damn, what an investment. Dogs make so much damn noise. What the hell? How'd you do that with that creepy ass font like that? I don't want none of these. That might be the last classroom. These dogs making all this damn noise. Now he's doing it too. It's scaring me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. Look at that thing over there. Oh my god. Coated with the sauce. Look. And solves the... Oh no. This solves what that woman is saying in her note. I like this. You know this is my thing. I know, Mom MCG, but this is one that I could do in my sleep, Mom MCG. Look at that. Lore word. Q house. Tray tree. Yate gate. Oh, fuck off with this. Yate. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Oh, I'm gonna love this shit. Okay, eat the apple. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. This is my degree! Almost. I love this! It's my thing! I'll think about it. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Yatrissa. Maurice Jacobs. Acceptable. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Okay. But I already put my pen away. I weren't gonna do no damn math. But I will do translation. This is my thing. It's what it's my special thing. It's what I'm good at. All right. This is classroom. There's 2 more classrooms. Are these in the classroom? Yes. Okay. These 2 classrooms go move up here. And I didn't do math classroom. Because first of all, fuck that. So we've got... Ah! Grade 8. Okay. I'm gonna write down these. It's not gonna be 2 a.m. Hello. Can you teach me a word? The large house is toward the east. The large house is toward the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. Me. But it's me and I'm the DW meme. The branches of the tree are old. And then the trunk of the tree is small. This says, today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Got or you make a hew a house. Tree. Yate. Is gate. Loon is water. Thou is day. Dowie means day. Day? Day is night. Array's future. Okay. Equals, 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 equals. Did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical action. Okay. Affix pairings. Aj is first. Is small. Of is toward. Ev is new. Part of. L is I or me. Ja is last. Who's sleeping? You're sleeping? My dulcet tones. Is that what they say? Dulcet? Does that mean sweet? Am is large. O is away. Ben is old end of. And then L is a lack of myself. When paired with a verb. Okay, so this has a star. L and me has a star. And the lack of myself has a star. Oh. Fuck. Jaw is the suffix. Prefix. Suffix. Verb is the word? Uh-oh. I haven't heard of that. When paired with verb can mean I will or I won't. Similar to cool / blue. Okay. And then this note about verbs says verbs rare usage almost entirely loan words. Loan words. Mainly Gilgamesh. Use. Describe. Action. It's so quiet with the game and with chat. I'm like, and because I'm wearing glasses, it's making me like, am I real? So, what verbs do we have? Each is swim. Will swim. Won't read. Are is. And then nouns. The trunk, the tree, the branches, the tree. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . pronoun. The house. You. Me. New word. And then you've got at, av, of. Not super important, I don't think, in the structure of this language, at least. Descriptors. Old, small. So, adjectives. Old, small. Large. New, I guess, is there. Then also at dawn, at night. Oh, hello. Solipsistic. It's Monday tomorrow. Don't say that! Well, technically it is. I'm in the hypnospace. I fell asleep 30 minutes ago. This is true. Okay. So, is there a hello? I don't know if there's, let's say, a greeting anywhere. I want to do it without, looking at the kids' papers first. Can you teach? So it says verbs are borrowed. So I'm thinking it must be, teach must be just teach. Maybe. Which one is you? That the? Not myself. I will or I won't. Might have to look at the kids' ones. We've got small is there's new. Dev. Or me is L. And teach might be that. I don't think there's. I think Lu is probably you or something. Large house. We've got am you. Am you is toward the east of. I don't think there's an east word. Of. Oh, there's words here. Foreign language class. Ashlor Nevdal Ulgo. Girl. That poster says first word Ashlor was first word. Ulgo is girl. I don't fucking know. Is ol when paired with a verb can be similar, can mean I will or I won't, and that's similar to ol or lu. What are ol or lu? I guess that maybe that's you something. You go, maybe. And then nev thou. is new day. So of course, I will. Some verbs and things like that, like if you say I will swim, it's just because it's being paired with the verb. So you're supposed to just sort of take that as the meaning. L. And then verbs, I don't know what the verbs are. I think they're borrowed. And then night is nay. Dawn is... I think dawn is probably going to be a compound word. Which would be, I think dawn would be nev dao, which is the start of the day. Like new day. So I think this is nev dao. I think it's a compound. And then branches. Do we even know branches? I don't know if we do. Tree is tray. Don't have old either. But we do then. Small. We do is ma. Tray. Ma. Trunk of tree? No. Maybe trunk of tree is big tree. Okay, and then if we look at the papers from the kids. They said ash or Nevlor. So they said first word is hello. Okay, Ashlor is hello. That makes sense. First word, hello. Interesting. Big tree, small. And then this person got B+. They did Huam Ovet. Huam. I don't know what he is. Huam Ovet. So is et east? And why is he so descriptors are like in Latin languages like Spanish and French for the most part, where it would be noun followed by adjective. So Huam. Most languages do that. And then there are some exceptions, like in French. Some go before that. Then she said, "El swim." Okay, so the verbs are borrowing. El swim, nev dao. And then they've got readle. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6 are correct. Swim. Nevdao. Riedel. Day. Wine want to sit by me? Goodbye and saying it's bedtime. They know when I say, Timon, bedtime with mommy. They go, ooh, I like that. Come here, Midwine. You want to go to school, Midwine? What are you doing? They've got Ben, Raven. Right, Midwine? This is acceptable next. And then they've got Maynev Trey. So, a lack of myself. I guess that's what makes it no. So I could see this being Riedel. And then for branches, they put Ben is end of tree, end of, and they said that's okay, sure. And then they've got small start of tree. Small start tree. Alright, let's see what other kids said. This is a C. 4 out of 6. Ashlar, Old Teach, Nevlar. That might be the one that the other person got wrong. Ashlor. 4 out of 6. Ashlor, Ol, Teach, Nev, Lore. And then they said, Ovid, the same thing. And they said, Elswim. They said, Elswim, Ashdal. Which is different. They said, Le Reed. Le Reed? Me when I'm French. Nay. They said, Trevenven. I know it's 1 a.m. and I'm sad. Almost done. I'm almost done. Manev Trey. I can sleep in tomorrow. I don't know why the huge clues always happen at the end. This person's 4 out of 6. C. 4 out of 6. Tray in my trunk. Ashlor. Old Teach Nevlor. Wonder how many classrooms there are. UM Ovid. Elswim Nev Thou. This is all nonsense to anybody who's who's got me like in another tab. Riedel. Nay. Trey Branchvin. I sound like a sim. And Trey Matrunk. Hey, what you doing over there? I'm just Trey Matrunk. And then she said, the teacher said, you should remember the erosion terms for these. Why? Trissa? Is she a Rajan? Disco, it won't show me what it is. Oh, did I? They said Huum. Alright, so Huum Ovit's gotta be right. Ashlor Nevlor. I think this one's correct. This is wrong. I think that's correct. I think Elswim is correct. I think it must be Riedel. And then there's one more that's incorrect on here, so I think it must be Trevenven. I think Man of Trey must be correct. This person, that's 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did they say? Ashlor. Evlor. They missed the middle part. There's a second cat trying to get in the chair with me. I don't think Trey Branchven is correct, or Trey Matrunk. That's probably correct. Okay. Now, for the most part, besides knowing where, well, I guess it says suffix and prefix. So I did fuck that up. But also it's 1 a.m.
What do you want, Mr. Baby?
Want to come up here? Yeah. See if I can get 2 cats at once. But you're walking away now. Come here. Mad at me. Mad at me. Alright. Let me make sure this is saved too. Okay. Certainly I won't be able to go much farther. So I only have 2, well, technically 1 exit, because the other one needs a security card. And I have no gems. I do have a lot of redraws. And now I could turn off that security key. Let's try it. I want gymnasium off. But it's not as if I'm going to run into it. And saying that. Whoa, my god. Why did... It made me, like, zoom towards the fucking thing. That was close. Umesh? No. I am gonna lose half my steppies. Umesh. Do you hear that? Hear him spamming the button. But he thinks it's something else. But it's the play with the toy button. Okay. I don't have a gem. Look, that's the dead end. No, I needed another classroom. One more. That's it. That's enough. There's nothing in here. Except this secret door behind the basket thing. If I take this ball and I bounce it, if I touch the third O on Hoopla. Umesh, you start that crying. What do you want? Come here then. What? You're not getting any more. He wants to be the fat one. Okay, that's all we're doing for today. We did a lot though. Call it a day. Call it. I did do progress today, haven't I? Ooh, save and quit. I'm gonna go eat dinner. And then probably no bathtub because it's very late. Yeah. Am I serious? Why is Vaynen yelling at me? What have I done? I heard it in Vaynen's voice. Are you serious? Okay. Shout out Josh too, because Josh also streams. So be sure to check out Josh. Thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. Let's see who's live at this fine hour in the evening of whatever the fuck time it is. It's not a lot of people that I know of. Gilgamesh is beating up the back of my chair. Let's go to Jamalki because he was here earlier. Just in his life too, he is Valentine's Day gaming and cooking. Send you Jamalki though. He's gonna yell at you for being up late again. Uh-oh. Don't tell on me. Just pretend I left the stream on by accident. Offline raid, offline raid, offline raid. Offline. Right? Look how much of a nerd I look like. What's up? It's me, the guy. It's nice though. Look at this, Mr. Brian.
That might be the boy. the sugar boy.
Do you love your mommy, Mirabuayan?
Yes.
I love the mommy. Do what now, Torb? Do what? Hello, Tank Watcher, and goodbye. Good night, everybody. See you on Monday. Write a whole grammar page for a made-up language, but it's the classes that make you a nerd. You can't talk to me like that!